Yeah. Overseas with it. Niggas claim they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah. Niggas think they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah. Slipping on my pimpin', nigga, never that. Always had more women than bitches, nigga, roger that. Money is the root of all evil, get the fuck back. We've been brainwashed from a fetus just to get scrapped, scratch that. Now I'm on a mission just to get dope. Physical or crypto, from the 9 to 5 or a kick dope. When shit get cold, like the hometown of Klitschko. Vladimir, your boys out of here with the sick flow. Now I ain't no rushing, but I'm rushing through this budget. I turn the booth into a gun, raise the way I'm bustin'. I cop the whole onion, then I got it from my cousin. In and out of traffic, toe tagger, we be hustling. I understand and shine first and realize your time worth. Can't be rich until you enrich your mind first. But I'ma be ignorant with my black ass and probably swipe my black card to blind black mask. Yeah. Niggas say they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah. Niggas say they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah. That moolah, that cheese, that fettuccine, that guala is what a nigga after, so holla at me tomorrow. I'm looking for investors to throw some bread at the startup. Straight to the top, I'm cream of the crop with the product. Money isn't everything, but in this society, you gotta have funds to have fun, so don't lie to me. 153 million the fucking lottery. World keep spinning, I just mold it like fucking pottery. Fuck that poverty shit, my niggas gotta get rich. Hip hop over everything like hippopotamus clicks. Niggas wanna hate, they be on some anonymous shit. People wanna relate, they wanna be a part of my clique. We are not with the shits, the toilet did not get fixed. All less fail, every door come off the hinge. $1 million in my bank account, the sweetest revenge. 75% in the savings, making some sense. Niggas say they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah. Niggas claim they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah.
Yeah. Black African power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee. Man, y'all already know what it is, man. God killing a house. I'm coming to do what I got to do, and I'm going to do what I got to do. I'm standing tall. I'm standing strong. Hey, Bobby banging this bitch. What's good, family? Man, yeah, got business to take care of, man. Yep, let the people come in the building for a minute, man. I already dropped the link. If you don't got the link, you don't got the link. I already dropped it. It's in the Discords, man. What's going on, Omar Reed? What it do? Miss Tiffany, Pseudo Killer Official. What it do? I see you, Brother Brass. Pseudo Killer Army. What it do? Miss Bennett. What's good? What it do? A lot of things going on. 777. What's up with you? Raw. Amin. What's going on with you, man? Black Rose. With your picture. We know who you are. What it do? Crazy. Geechee Chuck. What it do? Muhammad. What it do? See you, Marcus. What's going on? What it do? Man. Fake Tang. What's up with you, bro? What it do? Appreciate your support, man. Brother from the UK. What it do? What's up, D? I see you. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah. See you, Kyle. What it do? Mm-hmm. You know, on YouTube, this thing they do is control the narrative with partial information. That's how they do it. And inability to be honest is what they do. It's a regular thing on YouTube. Been doing it for 20 years. So I want to make sure that I control my narrative with factual information you can look up. Y'all see the title of the show, right? Should black women hide behind black men need to protect us? And y'all know this is definitely coming from unscrambled minds, but they fucking be scrambled. And sometimes it is what it is. But as I sit back and reflect, there's a certain way you want to always talk to human beings. And there's a certain way you always want to talk to men. And there's a certain way you want to talk to the ladies. But I just like to make this mention and so that you understand. The way you talk to a man is the way that man is acting. So if you're acting like a man, right, then I'm going to address you as a man. And if you're acting like a woman, then I'm going to address you as a woman. Now, it's based off of where I sit on a particular day, because y'all know how it go. Some days you let things slide. Some days you ain't letting nothing slide. And human beings manage attitudes and behaviors based off of what's really going on. And the best of them manage behavior, right? Keeping it smooth and cool. Now, for the most part, whether you know it or not, I keep shit smooth and cool. And so we ain't never been talking about fighting. Matter of fact, when I start the show off, man, like the day's work, man, scholarly work, daily is enemy. Michael Osterholm, PhD, right? And Mark Osterker, Our War Against Killer Germs. I always shoot y'all up with books that you cannot get past no refute. Always. Right? Put the guns down, man. All right? 99.99% of the time, the community never can get past any of this at no time. So I'm always at a disadvantage when I'm fighting you, trying to calm you down as you fight through your ignorance. And so I've been called all kind of names, all type of this, all type of that. 20 years. But what you never hear is, you never hear Brother Unc, don't be fair to the women. I give them a pass. Because for the most part, I've been blessed. When I say blessed, I'm talking about just the character. I've been around black women with great character. Now, I might make them mad. Sometimes I might push the button a little bit hard on the women, right? Especially the ones that's super intelligent. I just expect greatness out of them because women got a tag in this community to be sued out. And God damn it, they ain't earned it. They feel they have certain types of extraordinary qualities and spirituality and all that. But really, when you deconstruct human beings and certain chemicals, you realize that women do a goddamn good job at estimating shit. You know what I'm saying? You're like, oh man, you estimate that well. But I haven't actually had a lot of beefs with women. I don't beef with women. I love them. Trust me with that. Rather be on a panel full of women than a panel full of dudes any day of the week. But it's hard to get women to express themselves because the environments have not been safe for them. And I understand that. Like Nature Boy. Now, if you've ever been in Nature Boy cult, you know the way he treat women is disrespectful. Now, I ain't calling out no damn names, but sometimes people bring that trauma, right, from the cult they was in to us. They just do. And so I've always been an advocate for intelligent black women. Now, don't get mad at me if I ain't advocating women that refuse to educate themselves. That ain't my job. I ain't your damn father. Not at all. My job is to teach scientific literacy. That's my mandate I gave to myself because I'm repaying a debt to the Black community, males and females, for the destruction that I brought to the community for years. So I do what I do, right? Not to get popularity. I've been that popular nigga from day one. Been the popular nigga in nursery school when me and my cousin got put out. Yeah, nursery school. Me and my cousin got put out. Somebody was talking wild. We beat him up, grabbed him. I grabbed his shoulders. My cousin grabbed his legs, and we threw him into the wall. They was like, "Oh, y'all two cannot be in the same school together." But it brought us popularity. Don't fuck with them. Middle school, been the best dressed popular nigga. Ask about me. Been them dudes. I ain't making it up. High school was rough, right? Going in certain environments. And ninth grade, had to tough it out, fight it out. Got my motherfucking respect as a youngin'. Went on to the Baltimore School for Arts. People don't know this, right? Talent, go there, artist, that nigga. Come back to high school, get put out of the School for Arts for being extra wild. I don't know. Last year in high school, made the goddamn football team. Goddamn accomplishment. Always been that dude in my neighborhood and always hung with dudes that was that dudes. Because when you hang around people with intellect that does not measure yours, right, or does not surpass yours, they always start to hate. They always start to say you think you better. But when you around gentlemen and men that already feel like they that thing, you never had that issue. And so I understand how the community work, man. Running around a bunch of people with fractured consciousness, I get it, man. Bringing a lot of baggage with them, I get it. Males and females, I get it. Coming out of cults, getting tricked in church, just to hold on, y'all. So I get it, yo. So, you know what I'm saying? I always want to have a little extra passes for them. And I always gave the sisterhood an extra pass because they flowers. You don't hear a whole lot of wild shit about me about women, right? You don't hear about me fucking every woman in the community. You've never heard that. I can hold up one hand and start doing like this on how many women I actually mess with in the community, and you won't even know their damn names. And let me kind of put the half of one like that. See what I'm saying? I don't do that. I don't use my influence to get women. Y'all can't say that about me. I use my influence, right, to raise the level of everybody around me. That's what I do. And hopefully there's intelligent people that raise my level. But this new wild narrative that's going around, and I ain't really tripping because this shit don't hold no weight for real. Because I can line up all the sisters in the community and bring them through and see how it is. You know, we argue, we fight, we bigger, all that. No, I'm just saying, I don't like the tool that's now being used. What's that tool? Right? Hide behind black men should protect us. I feel like that's dangerous. Now, see, when I see danger on the horizon, I got to call it out. And on Scrambled Minds, yo, they put out a dangerous message. What's that message? That the black man should protect us no matter how wild we get, no matter how crazy we acting, that we should not be responsible for our behavior. And that's the bullshit. That's the white man is the devil thing. All of us should be responsible for our behavior. So let me be responsible for calling Dulcinea the B word. I'm definitely responsible for that. Now, am I going to apologize? No. I'm apologizing to the rest of the sisters that may have heard that because I should have enough constraint not to say it. I get it. And I ain't going to use well, I'm only human. I'm saying I said it because I meant it. Wow, really, yo? Well, I was called the name, right? A lot of times prior to that last time, you just seen my explosion. Shorty always calling me out my name. That's cool. I can take that. But there's one word that I'm working on now that y'all know. When you call me an agent, I don't hear you say, well, Unc, he's really an agent for positive change. No, whenever I say something, it's always you're an agent, you're the police against the community. You should say, well, you're saying, well, Unc, that shouldn't really matter, right? No, you are. Hold on, my nigga. Did y'all forget that this community is based off of trying to build a social structure that will combat the racism and the misinformation that has been forced down our people's necks? Have y'all forgotten that we're actually a smaller piece of a marginalized community that went through the transcontinental kidnapping trade, marginalized with education, marginalized with a chance to win, marginalized period across the board? So much so that people think if you go to a psychiatrist, that would make you crazy. This is the way they think. Marginalized. So when you call a person an agent, you're literally saying that they're bringing destructive conversation to the community that will potentially keep them in harm's way of the racism that put us in a situation in the first damn place. That's the worst thing you can call a person in this community. Not a bitch, not a sex worker, not a hoe, not none of that. An agent. Because we've seen organizations topple based off of agents working for the feds, COINTELPRO. These were people that was placed in strong organizations and toppled them based off how strong weak they was. Agents. That's a goddamn agent. So when you hear giving free community work for 20 years, right? And the individual constantly, right? 8 to 80 blind, crippled, crazy, didn't matter if you was a man, woman, or child, constantly know the work I've been putting in, call me an agent, you wild for that. And then when I ask as a gentleman, you gotta stop that, That you seriously, all right, we back and forth. I love the back and forth. I like the vigor, but now you name calling. And I know why you name calling, because you're actually throwing your gun and you ran out of damn bullets. See, nobody else around you know that, but you ran out of bullets, and now you say the ultimate disrespectful thing. You're an agent. Everybody know that once you start calling me an agent, then I'm gonna go to your mother card or I'm gonna call you a B. Y'all know how that go. But now I'm gonna work on that. And the way I work on that is stay the hell away from ignorant people. And you know what I say about ignorant people. I don't call people ignorant when they come asking genuine questions or come just not really understanding. I call you ignorant when you argue against the very thing you have no understanding about, when you have not read none of the subject matter. Because my father told me, boy, what the hell you argue with me over this word you don't even understand? Boy, what the hell you talking about? This ain't that black, boom, boom, boom. And you don't even understand the subject matter, but yet you argue with your chest stuck out. Bro, that make you ignorant. So excuse me. If the only way I can stop for calling people bitches, bees, and your mother is to stay away from them, that's the only way I can do it. I just wasn't raised that way. You know what I'm saying? Now, there's a certain level of respect that you give women. You give them that extra pass. Like, I'm not beating around. I don't have a history of beating around women, but let me give you a story. In Baltimore, get money. I think I had maybe had like 3 girlfriends. They all knew about each other. I ain't playing the wife nonsense. It wasn't that. I just was honest about the situation. And so they know if they pop up, don't be popping up on nobody. But if you happen to pop up on nobody and see the car out there, then don't come in with the nonsense. If you come in, that's fine. Come in cordial. This time, young lady I was messing with, fine, right? And then big up to her, she's no longer here. She come in the house, starting, wilding out. Right? Now, prior to that, she would just haul off. See, this is what y'all don't know about me. She would haul off and hit the shit out of me. She was the first woman that ever hit me besides my mother. I mean, women think that you can't hit a nigga and hurt him. That's crazy, especially the out of nowhere blows. One time, she just hit me in my chest, out of nowhere. Boom! She might have looked at the suitcase, might have had a tag on it, and she ain't know where you come. I don't know. I was like, oh shit, I lost my breath. But that was the first time that another woman outside my mother had actually hit me. And my cousin, my cousin Star, throw a can at you, beat you up. You know how the older cousins beat you up. I was wild. And every blue moon, when she ain't like something, she would haul off and hit me in my face. Anything wild. But that particular day, she came in the house wilding and she hit me. When she hit me, I went to move and I hit my head on the fucking wall. Went off. Threw them hands up. I thought it was going to be an easy one. Shit. Shorty got the throw on the left. Bow. I was like, oh. So I'm going to move again. Bow. Oh, I was like, hold on now. I hit her with a punch. I ain't throwing all the power, though. But, I'm keeping her off me. I'm like, oh, shit. I'm saying, oh, shit. We get to fighting up the steps. And I'm ducking. She catching me. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, I can't go full power. But, man, can I keep her off me? She was about 5'3", fine, and throwing snap at the end of the punches. I was like, God, I'm fight. We wrestle on the bed, right? I got her now. And I hit her. Caught her. I'm like, I can't hit her no more. I ain't gonna hit her no more. So what I did was, probably shouldn't have did it. But I said, to keep me from hitting her, I'm gonna scare her. I'm gonna make her scared. So I pulled out my joint because I got, I keep the gun. I pulled it out and I pointed it at her. She immediately chilled out, got up and left. I probably shouldn't have did that. I was mad, right? But I didn't want to hit her because I understand the flower in it. I understand that. But I wanted to scare her. I wasn't planning on shooting, but I didn't want to put my hands on her. So I learned from that day, that in certain situations I just can't be in. I can't be around Dulcinea and that wild conversation she got. Right? There's a saying that we got. Get your mans. And Unscrambled Mind, they never get her, They let her run wild. And then they do the unthinkable. They use that phrase. Black men need to protect us. There's a healthy balance we can strike here, y'all. We don't mind debating the sisters. I enjoy going back and forth with anybody 8 to 80 blind, crippled, or crazy. Talking a little smack, throw some shots, all that's in the game. Y'all know if you say a word, you done already threw your gun. But when you start calling a person an agent out their name like that, y'all, that's the worst thing you can call a person's community. Based off what our mission statement supposed to be, to educate us, to uplift us past the racism, right? Supremacy, past the miseducation. We supposed to be giving them an accurate depiction of how we got here, why we're here, and why we go through things we go through, and give people a playbook on how to slow down the racism and how to get ahead in a system that wasn't even built for us. That's what people claim they do. So when you say a person agent, you saying you all against that. You know what I never do? You ain't never heard me call people, these black organizations, I never called them agents. Even when they was in the middle of a pandemic and told people, go ahead and drink some cabbage juice and some navy beans. Go buy some herbs from the root man. That's going to help you. I never called them agents. I could rightfully say that they're agents. But Dulcinea give you the wildest information that's not backed by nothing. When the Unscrambled Minds make this wild conversation like, well, we should all have our opinion. I don't call them agents. I just don't do it. Because I know somewhere in there, they want to help us. I don't do it. So I'm going to close with this. It ain't never about stopping the voices of women. They said that. They trying to stop the voices of women. No, it's stopping the voices of the ignorant. Well, how do you know they're ignorant? Because there's a body of knowledge that has been established that nobody on YouTube talking through a microphone that ain't been to school and ain't did the real work in said subjects could even build enough, could even get enough understanding to say they was wrong. And I know y'all don't agree with that, but I am telling you, I give you only established wisdom and knowledge. And then I heard a birdie say, who's the gatekeeper? Goddamn science is the gatekeeper. You should not offer your opinion to a group of people that have been marginalized. You should give them something that you can actually check and see that it has been successful in other communities. Like, for instance, vaccines. Oh, we got the anti-vax group too. They the anti-vax group. All day, every day. Talk reckless. Nation of Islam, reckless. Pan-African movement, all of them reckless. Nation, like, huh? So I'm starting to figure out, the people don't really care about y'all like they say they do. I take the tomatoes. Now I got this new wild conversation about how we ain't helping Black women and they trying to stop our voice. We trying to stop the ignorant voices from being up there. How do you make the decision was ignorant? Because there's a barometer there and we know that cars are actually called cars, and cars work off either electricity or gas. And for you to say no, it don't, then we know you're lying and scamming. So when we say you scamming, we're simply saying that you're going against the established information without any way of refuting it. You just talking crazy and you making it up. Man, let me open up the panel, man, real quick, man. I just wanted to get that in. So no, I won't be around a bunch of people that I call ignorant, meaning don't hold people accountable for wildness. Man, leave that man alone. I get people around me all the time. Well, you shouldn't do that. All the time. Brass. To the Killer Army. Was good.
What's good, G? Hope you had a productive Saturday.
What? Stupid productive, bro. Just introduce you, Brass. Let me go down the line. Hey, Miss Tiff, Pseudo Killer Official. How you doing?
I'm good. Can y'all hear me?
Loud and clear.
Cool.
Juju, Pseudo Killer Official. How you doing?
You already know. Always ready to set it off.
Miss Lisa, Pseudo Killer Army. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? How's the rest of the panel?
You just here, just clearing up the air a little bit, right? Just keeping everything nice and tight, man. Making sure the ladies is all right.
As you should. Thank you.
So, okay, we understand events that transpire. But does anybody want to add anything to the conversation? No, I tell you what. I feel like it's dangerous to put out a beck and call that Black men should protect Black women. I 100% agree to that, right? But it's like when the little boy cried wolf in this situation, because this situation actually had nothing to do with nothing but legitimate information, whether information is legitimate or not, right? That's all the conversation was. It wasn't about protection of anything. It was about the protection of science. So what do y'all think about that false flag?
Well, it's definitely the first time I've ever heard that associated with you. So, because I know the things that we've been through over here and some of the many battles we've had, and you've been like at the front of making sure that we have our space. So that was interesting.
A safe space at that.
Yeah. And don't let anybody come in and try to make us feel like we don't, like battle royales. So yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Y'all be fighting. Hey, shout out to Sakina Raw. She was the only one fair on that panel. I just want to tell you that, Sakina Raw. I think you have a chance, right? I'm thinking you have a chance to see. I swear. Only one was fair. Only took the conversation where it was supposed to be. Reasoning skills was there.
Yeah, Sakina was fair last night. She was good because they beat up on Brass. last night, and I was like, you can't, in my opinion, you cannot go after people and then expect somebody else to fight that battle at all times, because that's what Dulcie does. She go after you and after you and after you and after anybody that has anything to do with you, and they're wrong automatically, and she knows that she gonna have somebody else backing her.
Get everybody else in this shit, huh?
When I hear Juju, Miss Tiffany, when they're talking what they talk, and I know we kid around in the Discord and everything, but they're absolutely right. And you know, you can say they're right. You don't have to jump on them. You don't have to find somebody to protect them, because they sourced up. They sourced up. Dusty's never sourced up. And when she does, I know better than that. And I just don't feel like you should hide behind no man and expect somebody to do it. Because if you're throwing punches at some man, expect the punch to come back at you. That's the way I look at it.
Old school.
Yeah, I want to add to that. So I'm not necessarily always like the prim and proper one. But at the same time, I'm a strong advocate for Black people. I think everybody knows that about me. And I like to be pretty fair in that. Now, not to get too personal, I've dealt with traumatic situations. I've been in quote unquote abusive situations, right? But one thing about me is I've never been a woman to pick and poke a sleeping beast, the bear. Like, you don't do that. Like, you have to have respect for each other. I felt like that title, that show, was disingenuous for the fact, like, you can't throw rocks and hide your hand. That's not going to work. And at the same time, you're expecting a Black man to protect you as a Black woman. Black women have the responsibility to protect that man too. And I'm not necessarily talking about physically.
Absolutely.
It's the way that we go about and we do things. Like, we've heard of situations. I mean, my degree is in criminology. I mean, I've dealt in the profession for a while. And one thing I do know, and police will tell you this, the most like violent situations, cops particularly will die in, are domestic violence situations and traffic stops. But domestic is crazy. You get what I'm saying? And a lot of times, you know, I know, sorry.
My skin is cool. My skin.
My bad. Personally, about situations where, you know, women have done certain things, instigated things. Their brother or their boyfriend or whoever comes along to try to handle the situation, and they end up dead.
Right.
That's crazy. So we have and I mean, it happened to me personally, while I was going through trying to live for another 20 years. That whole journey, like I lost the guy I was living with to the same situation. You know, a young lady got mad, instigated a situation. Another gentleman tried to protect and, you know, stand up for her after she destroyed the apartment, caused all kind of havoc, and, you know, he got his brains blown away 2 days for my surgery. So I know how that goes. That, I mean, you know, a life taken that should not have been, if had been a little level of emotional maturity and discipline, and people not trying to play the victim. Again, you can't throw rocks and hide your hand. Again, if you want a Black man to protect you, you got to do the utmost to be protecting them, you know, protecting their space, protecting their mental.
Yeah.
Like, we got to do better. Bobby Banger has always been a staunch supporter of women. That is why I'm here. You know, I've like observed and sat and, you know, watched people. Never have I felt, you know, safe or more comfortable in his presence, even when he's coming at me, you know, but I know he's coming at me for reasons like, you know, he's my big brother, right? So he's making sure that I'm on point. It's like, I don't carry a sword, I carry a machete, but you know, constantly sharpening my machete, Nikki, you already know. Right? So constantly sharpening my machete, but it's never in any way disrespectful. He creates a safe environment, a safe place for women. I know that for a fact. I'm not gonna get into it, but you know, we do have a Discord. We respect the integrity and the privacy of the Discord. But there's been instances where individuals have felt so comfortable that they were able to express themselves and maybe things, you know, that were happening in their life that they may needed some advice or direction to go in. And, you know, because as Black people, like a lot of us need therapy and we don't even know it. Like it's just overall trauma, you know, just of our experiences. But what we not gonna do is sit here and get on a social media platform and play. We're not finna play. And that's what we're saying. That's why the women who respect him and I think know him best as far as in this environment are going to speak up for him. Like, yeah, y'all not finna do that. You can play with your mama, you can go play with your kids, you can play in traffic. But don't come around here trying to play with us. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
And then when you expect those men to protect you, air quotes, from what you've done, be 100 with them. Tell them everything you did and said. Don't bring them into a situation and they don't know what's going on. And I personally think that's how a lot of men get killed and get hurt. Because as a man, like, I know men today that will protect me just because, you know, because I'm who I am. And they were raised that way. And men are raised, for the most part, to protect a woman. Don't put your hand on a woman. Don't raise your hand at a woman and all that. But I'm a firm believer, like I said, if you bring it, expect it. It's going to come back at you. And you can't just sit there and act like a wounded, I didn't want to say cow, but a wounded hound or something. And expect everybody to fall onto you and what you're doing, and it's not right. There's going to be some people that speak up, and then they're going to get toppled, and that's crazy. And
yeah, I want to get in. I just think that we all have a responsibility. We're all adults, so we all have a responsibility to communicate with each other, you know, with a certain level of respect. I understand that sometimes in these spaces it gets a little spicy. That's not my style. That's why I don't even go into those things as far as me personally. So I guess, you know, reading the room, knowing how far you can take things and how far you shouldn't, but that should be on all parties. So one party shouldn't have to be more responsible because they're a little older, because we're all adults. One party shouldn't have to be more responsible because of their gender, because we're all human. So I'm always an advocate for, you know, straight down the line. If we're going to have a protocol, let's all follow the protocol. Right. And everybody on here know I'm big on that. So I think if people can just keep it in that space, then, you know, that narrative that, you know, just because, like, I'm the first person that'll speak out if I think there's something unjust. When
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Don't do it, Bobby. Don't do it.
God.
Don't do it.
But
damn.
Don't do it.
What I'm saying, though, you know, when it comes to information and things like that, you know, it's equal. But also, you know, if you're doing something and you know it to be offensive, and the person has told you it's offensive several times, and you know, so we're all adults. Let's just play fair.
But everybody that's an adult don't act adult.
Well, I mean that beside the point. I'm just responding to the whole idea that because you're a certain gender, you should hold more responsibility, or because you're 20 or 30 years older, you should, you know, be more like a father figure or whatever, because we're all adults. I could see if we were having conversations with teenagers, but we're not.
Yeah, they weaponize that situation. And that's what I'm not appreciating, because actually, because I'm gonna play the clip when y'all go back and listen to the conversation. I actually finally got a chance just to talk a little bit. I never get that shot over there, yo. For some, I know the fucking reason why. It's just a lack of understanding data, right? And there's a few people over there that I think Dot, she don't listen long enough, right? And somewhere in her head, she like, I don't know. She don't like the way I do what I do or the how I do it, right? But somewhere in her mind, she know goddamn right I'm right about that. And it's not me that's right, it's the data. So she might don't got the what science really is down pat, right? Sakina Ra, in her own way, she know where the hell we at and what direction we going and why we say what we say. All right. Gemini, she over that motherfucker playing. She bluffing. She double talking. She definitely know what the hell it is. Right? But her sisterhood she got don't allow her to speak all the way out like that, because you can see him rustling and tumbling and all that. You know what I'm saying? You can see that. Man, Dulcinea, she do that shit on purpose, yo. She's scamming. Not saying taking nobody money. I'm saying the conversation, we cannot put a definition in front of another human being. We all can read the definition, and then that one person act like that ain't what the definition say, and then everybody around a supporter, yo. That's crazy to me. That's the thing that get me infuriated. We can all be wrong. I could have the wrong definition about something. They used 3 words the other day. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Ain't no shame in learning from each other. Freedom, man, listen, man. Freedom. You know, she like a mother to them for some while. She a mother to them, and she gonna protect all the cubs. All right, you can have that, yo. That's the brand. That's the show. I get it, yo. But shit, I'm family too around this motherfucker. I don't mean no harm to none of the sisters. Just because you might not understand what I'm saying, shorty, you know this nigga right here ain't wrong. And I'm not wrong because I never give you none of my ideas. I never do that to y'all. I never act like I'm a doctor, lawyer, politician, none of that, yo.
Right.
Never. I say, look.
Or scientists.
You never hear me say that. I said, this is a great book. It's an expert, right? And this it is. I give you straight in from Africa, right? Evolution, Charles Darwin. Like, I give y'all the work that the white community is privy to, and our community has been marginalized against that shit. I bring you books from Germany. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Dulcinea is so wild, right? I bring textbooks. She say they the only books why you only bring them books out? Because it's an updated textbook, college textbook. That's why. That's the only book you need is Volume 1 and Volume. Anybody that worked on getting a degree understand what a textbook is. And so for me, I'm like, man, she doing it on purpose. And I know there's enough intelligence around her to say, look, you just wrong with that. And keep it moving. And then there's a narrative that you should be able to have your opinion. You cannot have an opinion about the scientific method. The reason why it's the scientific method, because it don't matter. If you come from Harlem and is raised up without no food, and then one day you make it, that don't mean you can overturn the goddamn information without doing it the right way. If you're from goddamn Deblity somewhere, right? It is what it is. If you're in Australia, don't nobody care about your creation stories when it comes to the cosmos. None of that actually matters. That's called your subjective view. Don't nobody care if you're a Hebrew or Christian or Muslim and believe that the Garden of Eden, there's actually a Garden of Eden. That doesn't even matter in science. It doesn't. Because we had to find a way to unify humanity, because human beings are all over the place. And that's what the problem is. They all over the damn place and don't recognize there's no other side to science. is science. And the way you topple science or make science better is inside of science. So none of these fake YouTubers can actually overthrow the established wisdom because they're not actually in science. And that's the hardest thing for y'all to understand. So no, Dulcinea cannot sit up there with all her wild sources and loud mouth, loud as she wanted to be, overthrow nothing I'm bringing, because I'm bringing the tested and proven established knowledge of the experts. And when the experts speak, the experts speak. And if you want to overthrow the experts, you cannot do it from unscrambled minds running your mouth. I can't overthrow the experts. That's why I don't fuck with Assad and them, because they claim to overthrow the experts. I practice what I preach. So that's the point I want to make here. Why can't we all have our view? We don't have an opinion show. We can have a philosophy opinion show, but when we're talking science, you know, that dry science, it is what there's rules. Like you can't go into an NFL football game and start playing goddamn baseball. Why can't we play baseball? There aren't any bats in football. You can't throw a ball at a hard ball at a person. You have to throw a football. But why can't I bring my bat? You can't bring a football helmet into a baseball game because there are set rules. So there are rules in science. Man, it just be frustrating to me, man. Y'all want to say something before I start? First, I want to play the clip. I'm gonna show you how the narrative was going. Right?
Yeah, I want to say something.
Go ahead.
So, I guess I'm gonna say a few things over, but part of the reason that I even Miss Lisa said I got beat up. That's crazy. But part of the reason why I went to the show last night was because I didn't really like how Reggie was talking. It really didn't have that much to do with Dulcinea. I did want to say something to her though, because that gatekeeper is a very spooky comment, right? When you start talking about the gatekeepers. A lot of times people think they get on this show and they're disagreeing with us. They're not disagreeing with us. They're disagreeing with science, because that's all we're backing. That's the only thing we're going at is consensus. So if you disagree with us, you're not disagreeing with Ankh. So when you say, like a lot of times I hear people say, well, Ankh think he always right. He's going from science. So remove the word Ankh and say science is always right. Now, part of my issue, especially to the women's situation, I got 13 siblings, 6 sisters. And the one thing I will never, ever, ever do, I will protect them, but I also will not protect them as though they can't protect themselves. I mean, yeah, every brother, if you're a brother in the chat, you type 1, you've had to beat up maybe a couple of their boyfriends or their husbands or whatever. You know, you get into that kind of stuff because you're their brother. But at the end of the day, they live on this earth by themselves. I don't look at women and men should be treated equally. I've always believed that. I know that there's different standards, there's different jobs and all that minutia, but as far as humans, we just humans. We treated equally with respect. And that's where I get into it's the disrespect. Is when you spreading misinformation. I'm gonna go ahead and say names. Sister Freedom, right? Sister Freedom is not a pseudo to me. Because 1, her cup ain't full. She's always trying to learn. She's always genuinely asking questions. So if she's wrong, if she's wrong, or she says something that don't make sense, I kind of regard that as misinformation, because she'll usually couch it with, I'm trying to learn, or I'm trying to understand, or I'm trying to, whether that's genuine or not, she is saying that. So I got to take her at her word. My issue with Dulcinea, though, is this. There's a difference between misinformation and disinformation. Disinformation, you're lying. And if you're lying, and I'm going to take you and believe that you're intelligent, then now I got to realize, like, why is this intelligent person purposely taking the other side? Are you anti? Are you trying to make money? Are you pseudo? What are you doing? Because you want us to believe that you're intelligent. So I'll give you that. And last night when I joined the chat, it wasn't even to address that. I just didn't like the toxic measure of this men versus women thing. Because it's not men versus women. We're all debating stuff for the conscious community and the community abroad. So that's what I wanted to address. So it was always like men are always shouting at Dulcinea and men just can't respect the woman that talks, right? So when I got on the show last night, Dulcinea started yelling, screaming, I kept my decorum. And then she started arguing with Sakina Ra because she was wrong, dead wrong. She was dead wrong in what she was saying. So that proved, I literally left the panel after that because now I hope that they would even see she just yells with everybody. It ain't men, it ain't women. She will just die on the island of a dead point. She will die with that disinformation. And it don't matter who it is. She throws shots at this one, that one. Her and Sakina Raw was correct. She's not, she's fair. So she was literally correct. And she was keeping her composure, Dulcinea just yelling at her. This is not a men versus women thing. This is a correct information versus misinformation and disinformation. And that's that.
Brass, when I said they beat you up, I was saying they both jumped you.
Oh no, I agree.
And
I was just teasing with you, Miss Lisa. I agree.
It was like a double team on you. So I was in the chat and I said, Sister Freedom, with all due respect, you never say anything to Dulcinea when she overtalks whoever's talking, and when she's proven wrong, she gets louder and louder. You never say anything. And Sister Freedom said, no, you're not right. Because she's right this time. I said, she's not. And she said, by the way, Valeria, you have a pretty name. I said, it's Valencia and okay. But it's just, you can't be like that. And Sister Freedom always jumps to her defense. And they kept mentioning Ankh in the chat, and I kept trying to, he's not here, this is not fair, and then they just get all over you. And so I'm just like, it's my opinion.
All right, let me show you how the conversation got here. I'm gonna play the discussion on a channel first, and then I'm gonna play how we all got here, right? Context, right? And let's see if what they're saying match up to what actually happened. At no time in any situation do I ever feel like I'm a victim of anything. I stand on mine. And you might say, well, you get what you earn, you get it, you earned that, that. Okay, all above. I don't have no problem with big boy. I take the wins with the losses. I take the bitter with the sweet. I take a loss to get mines. So I ain't tripping. In my heart, I think it's dangerous to use the ultimate card, man. Whether y'all realize it or not, man, black men are here for black women. And black women are here for black men, yo. Don't let nobody ever tell you nothing different. There's wow on both sides. But at the end of the day, yo, we all we got. Through all the fractured relationships, through all the nonsense and foolery, we all we really got. So I'm doing this out of love. Because that one card should never be misused because you don't understand scientific concepts or you don't take the time out to read. It should never be used on that, and that's a dangerous precedent to start.
Strictly about Ankh right now.
Oh,
Reggie.
yeah, no, Reggie, we're not talking about you. Yeah.
Yeah, Reggie, we're not talking about you yet. No, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, we're not talking about you. Right. So as it if we're going to use the word pseudo also, can mean, if we're going by definition, men who do not really care for the black women in it like they say they do. It's either conditional or it's their way. Their way is conditional, right? Say it, like if you don't do it exactly my way, then you are going against the grain. And so then therefore, right, that's the entrance or some sort of allowance to just attack the mess out of you, right? Until they don't.
Strictly about.
Yeah. All right. We can clearly hear that. All right. Let me play the other video. Finish off the message. Dangerous precedents.
are Black and you're always hollering it every single day, then you would include Black women as a protection. You would say automatically, okay, I'm getting ready to protect this Black woman. I'm not going to let none of y'all, right? The reason why we won't let y'all debate is because we want to protect you. That would sound a lot better. You would get a lot less of us trying to talk shit to you, right? And put you on blast all the goddamn time. Have a little decorum about what it is that you're really trying to do. If you out here representing any goddamn thing, you.
So that's the narrative that was promoted at the beginning of the show. Ain't no cut cards to it. The first video, we're not talking about you, Reggie. We're talking about me. That's fine. I don't understand that. I'm not sure what Gemini was talking about or who she was talking to. Seemed like she was talking to me. In my heart, I feel like she was talking to me. I'm not recognizing that type of behavior out of me over a regular conversation. Based off of a person throwing shots from day one out the gate, which is fine. I can take it. I'm a big boy. That shit fly off me. I already know I got the advantage. You may think I have the advantage because I'm a man. That's not true. Thinking has nothing to do whether you male or female. It's just thinking, studying. Women prove that every day. But that precedence right there, whether she was talking to me or not, sets a dangerous precedence that if we engage in conversations, and women should absolutely be allowed to engage in the conversations, right? That if they get something wrong, then we can pull out the ultimate card and everybody got to back down. And see, that's what's dangerous about that. We shouldn't have to back down. When you're putting out information that is dangerous for our community, she fights against the very thing that allow you to understand why even vaccines could be safe or effective. Evolution is the foundation of that. This is the idea, right? This is the scientific theory that most communities don't even get, yo. And now y'all got firsthand information that y'all can actually use to make good decisions on some of your daughters are going to have children. Should they get vaccinated at the hospital? If you listen to Dulcinea, you're going to walk your damn kids, your baby out the daggone hospital. The hepatitis vaccine won't get none of that shit they need. None of it. And be out here wild naked like they was in the fucking 1400s or something. Or back in Africa in the Green Sahara. And it ain't got nothing to do with whether we right or wrong. It's what humanity as a whole has accepted and understand on how it stops viruses and bacteria from picking our ass apart. There's billions and trillions of viruses you breathe every second of the day. Every time you take a breath, man, you breathing trillions of pathogens. And to promote wild information that goes against that, like, but I'm saying everybody got their opinion. No, you got people who are miseducated and don't care to understand about that particular subject. And then there's the scientific community. The fight ain't between an anti-vax community and the scientific community. The fight is within science. To be an NFL football player, you have to be in the NFL. You can't go outside in your backyard, your friend throw a ball, you say touchdown, and do it 50 times. And I had 50 touchdowns in a season and then match it up to somebody in the NFL. Well, Lamar Jackson only had 30. I had 50. I won. I'm right. The way I did it was right. That's how y'all be sounding. Take your ass, go get a degree, and challenge the experts. Outside of that, you tripping. So that precedence that's set right there, right, is the measure that I feel like we just can't have. No matter who we talking to. Yes, Black women should be protected, right, at all costs. Yeah, they the flowers at all costs. We get all of that. But don't use it because you're trying to get some wild information off. Don't use it because you ran out of information and now you calling people this and calling people that. Then after you feeling care, I don't know why. Oh, call me a name. We got 40, 50 people looking at chats. People don't know how to get away with shit. They type everything they want in their heart in the chat. We can pull the records on it. You ain't gonna find me saying nothing about Dulcinea. You know why? Because I'm a man. And when I said to her face. And I gave Dulcinea passes based off the friends that's around her. Based off of Sister Freedom, I gave her a pass. Simple as that. You know how many times she didn't call me agent? Boy, I give people one time to call me that before they getting cussed out. I don't play that because you ain't gonna say it in my face. I don't play that. Yeah, you're a woman. So if you was a woman, call me in my face, I'll just walk away from you. And never say nothing to you again. Let's go with the clip too. Let's see where we at here. When did it really get ugly? Now, here we start to play the victim. Watch this. She don't know why we name calling.
When it's coming at and saying, oh, you guys are just letting someone say something or anything like that, when we all have minds from ourselves. It just seems like they're just more pretentious and everything. Since it's information, why not argue the information? Why does it get to a point where I'm being called the B word and all this other stuff? When it's coming at and saying,
why does it have to get to the point when you being called the B word? I agree, Dulcinea. It should never get to that point. But you gave me 35 agents. I gave you the warning shot. Come on, yo. Don't call me that, yo. Stop playing. You wouldn't like me to call you out your name. Agent. I say, see, but if I was to call you a bitch, then you'd be mad. No, I wouldn't call me a bitch. All that. I wasn't even raised around women like that. My cousins wasn't like that. My aunts wasn't like that. That's new behavior for me. I done been in the hoods. I don't get that type of behavior. That's different for me. I done been in fine dining in upscale neighborhoods. I ain't never seen black women wild out like that. I see that on YouTube or television when they run the news and you see them wild. You be like, damn, black women like that. I ain't know that. It's different for me. So at this point, she playing the victim. All right, okay, I'm a man, right? All right, I've been around longer. All right, so I got to get off the gas. You don't think I don't understand that? I understand I got to get off the gas. I get it. I ain't being harsh. I had to talk to myself before I came on here. I know where I sit at. Dot. Boy, I tell you, man, all over some information, yo. Shit don't even be worth it, yo. I swear it don't. How did we get here? This is how we got here. By the way, the conversation was great. The explanations was great. The questions was fair. Let me get to it. Let me see if I can get to it.
Body banger, God killer, word maker. Peace to you, King.
What's going on, Kenny Raw? How you doing? What's up, Freedom, Michelle, and everybody else on the panel? What's up with you?
Shalom. What's good? Peace.
Hey, sitting back chilling, man. What the hell y'all talking about,
Well,
man?
We finna get into how the Lord giveth and He take it away, and
let me tell them, Sakina, because
Gemini, what's up, Gemini?
Joining in late night folks.
Oh, Gemini, you came back? What happened?
No, wait a minute. She came back.
Yelling and screaming. You see I'm speaking to Dot, right? Of course I'm going to speak to Dot. I'm going to speak to all the ladies because I'm a fan of their show. I was a fan of their show.
happened? I am leaving
Oh
again.
my God.
Damn.
And can I speak to that? Can I speak to all the ladies? Can I?
Damn.
Gemini, I can't even say hi to all the ladies. Listen, man, I'm on this motherfucker knowing I want to get it in with some real information, yo, but I want to make sure I got the right energy, yo, right? So I'm making sure I'm in a good space in my head, because I know Dulcinea gonna pop up out of nowhere when I get on there, and that's what she did. So I say, I'm ready, but I want to be able to put out some good information, and I'm gonna make sure that my character is as such. So I'm gonna chill. I'm in a different space. I ain't my normal high level. I'm chilling, yo. That's if you was to meet me in person, that's how I move right there. I'm chilling. I ain't loudest nigga in the room. You ain't finding me. If I was to go over your friend's house, I'm not talking about no signs. I ain't talking about no religion. I don't do that, because I already know what it's gonna be. I already know you ain't even ready for the conversation. Now, if you happen to bring it up, right, and it sound like you don't mind talk, I might do it. I rarely do that. I rarely have conversations outside YouTube about this stuff. Not unless I'm teaching somewhere, not unless I'm getting paid to do something, then I do that. But it's just regular them days is over with. You keep going. Dulcinea, the pseudo queen. All right. So if y'all thinking that's a diss, all right. So I threw the first diss. If that's the game you want to play. Maybe she don't like being called a pseudoscientist. Maybe she don't like being called what you saying is wrong, incorrect. See how I'm taking responsibility for? All right. When you look the word up, that's exactly what she does all the time. Some kind of way the word in the black community, for some wild reason, the word then all of a sudden turned into something that's the worst thing you can be called in the conscious community. Is that the truth? That could be possible. Y'all hate that word. That could actually be possible, yo. That could be possible. I ain't, but I don't know if that means, I don't know if a person call you a pseudo, then you call them a bitch, or a person call you a pseudo, and then you call them an agent. Them two things don't even match each other. But what am I? What I know? It is funny. She gotta carry that name. She brave.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question since we got you on here. Let me just go and ask you the question.
He didn't say hi to everybody. Dot, what's up with Dot? What's up?
Dot, I definitely said what's up with you, Dot.
I ain't hear you shout out Dots at all, bro.
Dot,
what's up?
Because they was howling, screaming.
You got it. You know how you doing? How you doing? Thank you, thank you.
Felt like being around the ladies tonight. I said, let me step up.
I just don't understand what it is about that makes okay.
Nobody would have known that. So
I said that. Thank you. I said that. I said we're using language.
So my body is a different
answer.
It's just a
that makes okay. Who's this trying to
Who said that?
Now I'm gonna let this play for a minute, yo, because it's some real good information, yo. All right. I finally get a chance to say a couple of items. Prior to that, the pseudos get top billing. I mean, they get to break out the presentations. You ask them one question, they get to rock out for an hour. Yeah, I be hating on that a little bit. Absolutely. I don't understand that.
Oh God, don't you even dare, Freedom.
Who said that?
Who said that? I didn't say what I wanted to say. I just was saying, because I seen Martha. Okay. Anyway. All right. Let me ask you this. Because we know the word Indian is a misnomer, right? The word Indian is a misnomer. It is. There's a difference between a Native American, an Indian, and an Aboriginal.
No, it ain't.
Original Native American, which is like the Mexicans, Spaniards, or whatever they are, the people. Okay. And then we have Indian, right? That's three different entities.
What's the question?
All right. I'm just I'm trying to get okay.
I heard all of
So
it.
what I'm trying to say to you is, if somebody was taking your DNA, right? We know that they use the word African for people of dark hue descent, right?
No, you made
Somebody
that up.
move? Did somebody leave?
No, you made that up.
Oh, it's her phone. Yes, her phone must know. Okay.
Yeah, you made that up.
So
That is
when
right.
they get to the other bloodlines, that's what that may be in you.
Huh?
You know, you might got European. You know how somebody take their DNA
Some different.
and like say the majority of it, one part could be African, one part could be what
All of it's African.
white.
All of it's African. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. What you want me to do?
You got to let me finish the question because I just said that what you said.
You're beating yourself up, though. You shouldn't.
But I'm not. I just want to get my question out.
This a long ass question.
Well, you gotta let me do it because it's gonna be longer if you keep interrupting me.
Go ahead, baby.
Okay. So, okay, I'll give you, for instance, Sinetta's DNA chart, right? And it has Native American. Now we know that Sinetta has Spanish in him. So it's quite easily for him to have Native American because Native American probably goes to the people that's like Mexican, Puerto Rican, or whatever that was probably on these lands, right? Now, what I'm saying is, if Indian is a misnomer, how could it ever pop up in somebody's DNA? How?
What?
Okay, let me ask the question because
that's an incoherent. I understand that. Like, she's basically saying the very fact that we have placed names or different names on a group of people, say Native Americans, and on a DNA test decides to use that name, and that's not the name that the people was calling themselves, how can we say that DNA is reliable? That doesn't make any sense. The question is ill-formed. It just is. It doesn't matter what you call them. We're looking at a biological organism. You don't have to use their tribal name. We know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Native American population. And they just so happen to use Indian or Spaniard or whatever it is they're using. Doesn't mean it has to match up to their tribal name. It has nothing to do with that. It's dealing with a biological organism in a certain area. That's what it's really dealing with. So the question itself is wild. But let me finish.
Let him answer.
It's just a word, though. And whatever definition y'all subscribing to it, it's just a word. And so we want to look up words. So you see I'm getting a chance to talk. Why am I getting a chance to talk? Because Dulcinea is not there. I'm having a great conversation. I can actually answer questions. I'm cool as a motherfucker right now. I'm chilling. I ain't got none of that. I'm doing my thing. No issue. I ain't acting crazy. I ain't doing nothing. I'm chilling. Okay. I threw the first cybo pseudo. Okay. I think it's important to look at words and the history of the words that you're talking about. In reality, we're talking about living organisms that we define as Homo sapiens sapiens. In the literature, they say African and non-African, and that always mixes everybody up. Non-African don't mean you not African. What non-African means is that the mutations occur based off of environmental pressures, radiation, cause mutations to occur. And when a particular mutation occurs off the continent of Africa, in the literature it's called non-African, but it doesn't mean that we not all African apes. It don't mean that. Science is counterintuitive. It's not common sense. So that's why we will always have problems, because people sound better kicking that common sense, right? Common sense. We grew up on common sense. So I'm always at a disadvantage. Okay, because the science ain't common, and it sure as hell ain't common sense. Reality ain't common sense. So I don't know what the, you know what I'm saying? I say it over and over again, and maybe you'll get used to it. Force somebody to read some material and force some people to look up some words. And over time, you will get it. But just sitting here saying what I just said, you just said non-African. What do you mean? So that could be a long argument. Everybody diving in. And most people don't know what a mutation is. If it smacked them in the face, right? It's just a variation. That's it. Right now, we all got different variations of a particular gene that causes our skin to be the color it is, right? Just a variation. You know what I mean? Could be a mutation. We watched it in real time. Coronavirus, right? And you say, well, the vaccines didn't work. They kept having to change it. Yes, because when the virus changed different environments, meaning went to another person's body, is a different ecosystem. So my body is a different ecosystem than say Dot's body inside her body. And so if I was to transfer the virus to her, it stands a chance to mutate because her body is a different mutation, a different, you know what I mean, environment. So all these things can be flip-flopped and messed up. And yeah, yo. So the term Indian, Native American, we basically saying that people who first arrived to the Americas. Europeans called them Indians. The proper name would be Native Americans, right? In reality, whatever the fuck they called themselves, whatever the hell they called themselves, that's what they are.
Why they don't know they African?
Huh?
Why don't they know that they're African? And why don't white people know they're African?
Stop. Counterintuitive. Who the hell knew they was from Africa before Europeans came and made the name up? Nobody would have known that. So
I said that. Thank you. I said that. I said we're using language and classifications that what exactly we're using words and classifications that was put on us, right? We didn't create the language, so we're.
Oh man. So okay. Yeah, and it's starting. For the record, just because we didn't create classifications in our indigenous language, whatever that may be, doesn't mean that the classifications are wrong. So there's a disconnect there. They think because you didn't create the classifications or you didn't create the theory of evolution, that the theory of evolution is wrong. Well, they didn't create the first projectiles. Does that mean the tools that our ancestors created was wrong and didn't work? It doesn't mean that. But that's the running theme over there. Jumping out the window. Anybody want to add something to that? But you see how smooth the conversation is going, though. Nobody? All right.
Using these terms exactly. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
That don't even make sense. From what I'm saying,
no, I'm gonna show you.
Why would those people
for the same
not
reason
know they from Africa?
Well, the same reason you wouldn't know you was a woman. Into the language introduced the word woman. You was called something else in your native language.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
You get it though, right?
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Same reason. How would you
I'm
know
not talking about
how would
okay, but then just exclude the name. Why wouldn't they know that they from way over there? Then I'll put it like that.
How
would they know if they from there? Why wouldn't they know it?
It took them 70,000 years to get here. I get it. Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying? Why wouldn't they have known?
I'm gonna tell you. You just gotta let me get it out. I'm not gonna throw up the presentation like the pseudo guy at depth. He's wild with that shit. Throw everybody out. He's wild. I'm telling you that the world we live in, I can buy a plane and be to New York in 2.5 hours. Okay? California, 3.5 hours. Okay? If I take a cruise ship, get on a boat, right? I can be in the Mediterranean in a certain amount of hours. I'm telling you that humans lived in an environment where they didn't know where the hell they was. How would they know? They only knew where they was at. No global, no cell phones, none of the shit we doing right now. It was just some trees, some water, and some wild animals. Where are you? They don't even know they on Earth. They didn't know you called it Earth. They fighting for their genetic survival. And over time, as certain food sources dried up, right, they move. So the herbivores eat grasses and grains. These are your cows and your goats, and your deers and stuff like that, right? Humans hunt them. Humans are omnivores. Carnivores also hunt them. Humans can eat carnivores and herbivores and herbs and grasses and grains. We eat every damn thing. So when the grasses and grains dry up in an area, maybe this area is containing 100 people. Weather changed, the grasses stopped growing. Animals search to find the grains, right? The herbivores looking for grasses to eat. The carnivores follow the herbivores. And the omnivores follow the carnivores. And the carnivores follow the herbivores. And the herbivores follow the grasses. Over 70,000 years, they end up in America. They don't know where the hell they're going. They moving maybe 50 miles. They don't know what the fuck 50 miles is. There's no measurement on that. They just
Well, why they didn't know they was somewhere hot? Why couldn't they just say, okay, well, if they didn't know the answer, didn't know the name of the place, why they say this cold, we not from here, whatever language they spoke. We not from here. We from over there where it's hot. It's cold over here. Because I mean, whatever language they were speaking.
I mean, you don't get that though. Like you don't
get
what they
not the way you're answering it about.
No, because you dove in. Oh, you dove in like we always do. We always reduce the conversation, but you'll let that wild ass nigga upset whatever you want to say. You do him like this, you be stuck looking at the screen. Oh, what the fuck the nigga talking about? This nigga get a solid 45 minutes to lie to y'all.
No,
I can't get 10 minutes to give you some shit.
What I'm saying.
I can't get 10 minutes. Listen, matter of fact, the shit I'm saying is so boring, y'all probably don't want to hear the shit. But that nigga get on here and he lie to y'all. And I'm saying it because it's the truth.
What nigga?
With me?
Yeah, who?
Pseudo adept. The nigga that break out the PowerPoint.
Oh, I knew he was talking.
I knew you were talking about.
That
nigga do just like this. Look, this the nigga do to y'all. That you can ask the nigga a simple.
No, not y'all.
This
not
nigga
y'all.
do this.
Thank you. Not y'all. Not y'all.
That nigga do. Look, let me show you. Let me show the
Lisa
world.
don't got nobody to talk about him.
Let me show you the world we pivot to. Look, this type shit is going on around this month. Watch this. Look, all jokes aside. Look, you ask a nigga a question. He be like, "Hold on, sis. Can you share my screen? Can you share my screen? Hold on for a minute." You like, "Damn, man, just ask your question." Nigga do just like this. He do this shit.
Leave Commission alone.
Can y'all share my screen? Can y'all share my screen?
It's not about Commission.
Wait, can you? It is. Can y'all share my screen? Share my screen, ladies.
This is not about Commission.
Do y'all see my screen? Though, see my screen? Yeah. This nigga do shit like this. You like, what the? Did y'all share my screen?
Oh my God! Now, see, this is what we be saying now. Why you got? We're not talking about Commission, bro. Stay on the topic. Like, why?
It is the topic. Is y'all sharing my screen? I want to share my screen like that nigga do. Is y'all sharing my screen?
Yes.
All right, then.
But can I ask you a question before you go into your flow?
See
just
what
real
I'm saying?
quickly.
You don't do that nigga.
No.
Need to go.
No. God doesn't interrupt. No, I don't really interrupt. I'm just saying.
I just want.
Okay, I'm gonna let you rock. You rock, bro. Go ahead. You rock. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nope. I just want to prove my point.
Your turn.
No, I'm sorry. I just want to let y'all know that our comprehension, right? We program to hear that wild shit that nigga saying because we comfortable in this common sense shit. So we like this. I'm telling you that motherfuckers ain't know where they was at. Based off of nobody knew about a continent, none of that shit. And they moved a little bit. And over 70,000 years, which we can't comprehend, they in America. And they creation stories that they developed.
And they forgot they came from very high.
They didn't forget what they didn't know what you saying they forgot where they came from. I'm saying y'all wouldn't know y'all was from Africa. Watch this. If somebody didn't tell y'all, if it wasn't a writing system, right? You wouldn't have known. I tell you what, if I could whisper, right, in Dot's ear something, and then Dot, right, could put it in Marcus, tell him, and then Marcus would tell Sakina Ra would tell Shay, right? And then she would tell Dulcinea, and Dulcinea would tell Real Rap, and then Real Rap would tell E Bizzle, and E Bizzle would tell Sister Freedom. By the time that I'd be like, that ain't what the fuck I said.
Come on.
And it'd be in this program. We can do it right now. I'd be like, I didn't say that. So imagine 70,000 years. Imagine 400 years. You're not knowing where you come from, not unless you got a written language, not unless it's documentation, not unless it's a global connection. All that shit make you know where you at. If nobody
psychiatrist that came on y'all's platform.
Okay, so first you would have to know that. Okay, so I'm saying these tribes that start in Africa, they only know their areas that they're living in. Right? They're not great explorers. Humans explore a little bit at a time because you can't go nowhere without no water. You can't just get up and travel like we do. We know by the time we get to New York, we're gonna find some water. You can't just get up and go somewhere. Don't know where this shit at. You got small numbers of people gotta go. We found water. Okay, bet. Come on, y'all. And that shit take time to do up. We need to baby eat. We can go to our local food market. So there is no continents to be talked about because we don't know there's a continent. That theory has not came out yet, right? There's so many things that wasn't there yet. So no, in the 1600s when they brought us over this motherfucker, if it wasn't no reading, if it wasn't no writing, you wouldn't know you was from Africa. So these tribes that walked to America, right? They had creation stories, and their creation stories told them that they came from where they was at.
And that was a great presentation. I saw it the other day.
Wow.
Enjoyed it.
What?
The one I watched 2 in a row. The one that you did with
I ain't finished yet. I'm gonna get them. I ain't finished yet. I just, for me, everything is a real teaching moment. And I appreciate that.
I have a question.
Thank
so,
you.
You don't got a question.
Yeah.
We might as well just kick it off and start fighting. No, might as well.
What was up with getting a psychiatrist to come and talk to you guys about the genes and DNA?
You said what?
Don't you think it would have been better suited?
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Like Sakina was cool. Look, bro. Sakina was cool. Docs was cool. Everybody was cool. Jen was cool. And she just come right in with that voice going absolutely wild. See?
Well, hold on,
she
yo.
like chaos, bro.
Yeah, but hold on. I was throwing I threw shots about her boy. That's fair. Right. I called her a pseudo. Egyptian adept. You gotta put all of it in.
He a pseudo.
But they don't know it. They don't know it. We can't judge it that way. We can't. Trust me, we can't judge.
Bro,
it that
she
way.
always changed the energy. G.
Yeah, she changed.
She always the whole room just.
But listen. Let me show you something, yo. That's what she actually supposed to do. Think about what I'm saying right now. Listen, that's what she's supposed to do. She's supposed to get her thing off any way she can. It's my job not to let her stir it that way. Right? The issue is that she let everybody else get their thing off for hours, right? And she's starting with the nonsense. But she actually is well within her right on her program to get me out the game. I ain't tripping off that.
It's a home game for her.
Home game, yo. It's my job to stand there, yo. But we want to see when it all went wrong, yo. That was like one of the best times I had on that show. I got a chance to kind of explain some things, you know what I'm saying? And people could kind of, they might not say nothing, but people actually think that they had cars, trains, and planes back then, right? Like they knew the daggone Earth spin 1,000 miles an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Around the day, orbit around the sun 1,000 miles an hour, right? And the daggone Earth itself spins for 67,000. Man, ain't nobody know that. Ain't nobody know that. You can't feel it. Why can't you feel it?
Back then.
Why can't you feel it? Because it's constant. It don't stop or slow up. That's why you don't feel it. If you drive in a car constant for 100 miles an hour, you don't feel it. It's when you slow up is when you feel it. It's when you speed up is when you feel it. Yeah, that's a little a thing right there.
Hey, they saying look at your face in the pause.
Right. Yeah, I'm like, oh man, she started.
Oh man,
because she was talking about the psychiatrist, the white boy. Wow, bring a white boy on. I was like, God.
No, but listen, this is my last point. Sakina literally was about to say, I watched your last 2 shows. They was refreshing. They was good. and then she just come in and just destroy the whole. Oh man.
I mean, I get it. I swing. That's not what get me though. When Jabari do all that and never answer the question for 45 minutes and be squirming, I know I got you. Right? When she coming to change the conversation, like she on her way to be got. I that ain't what I watch this. Hey, Sosa, what's going on, brother? You want to add something or you just getting there?
Yeah, man. Peace to everybody. Peace to the chat, man. I'm just getting in. I heard the first part, but it's like, if you got to explain to her why Native Americans wouldn't know they're from Africa, I feel like, you automatically disqualified from the conversation.
Right.
Like I wouldn't even explain that. Like I wouldn't even want to talk to you.
Yeah, you're right about that. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what I meant? I say we got almost 90,000 people in the building, man. I would like to say, first of all, congratulations on DQ, okay, and Marcus, they're official members of the pseudo killers. I just want to make sure I shout them out.
Let's go.
Right? They've been elevated. You know what I'm saying?
That's dope. Congratulations.
So, yeah, man, they work towards the team, man, and making sure the community get good information, man. It's important to what we're doing, man. So, everybody keep fighting and scratching, man. And it's always about moving up, right? It's always about doing what you can do. Like Marcus get on that down. I don't know how the hell he do it. He go over there, he control the whole damn panel. I get over there, I'm all over the damn place. I'm fighting everybody. You know what I'm saying? So, his temperament for them is far better than mine for some odd reason. I was doing good though. It's Dulcinea, yo. She knows she can get me, yo. She gets me, man. Watch this. Here you go. Look. That's that face, like, huh? Let me say what she said. She just come with the ball. Oh no, yo. Oh no. Oh no. First, you had to know that. Okay? So I'm saying these tribes that start in Africa, they only know their areas that they're living in.
To get someone in the actual field of science to talk to the pseudo killers when it came to genes and how DNA.
He did, but I didn't pull up, Dulcinea. Like,
no, what was the question? What did she say? No, what did you
don't
say?
you think it would have been better to have
Dulcinea, I didn't hear the question. You said, why did we do what?
Why did you have a psychiatrist come and talk about the DNA genomes on pseudo killers? Don't you think it would have been better?
We didn't have no, he talked about the brain. Right. Psychology. You talked about psychology. You talked about evolutionary psychology.
No, well, Cedric said someone came on and said that there's an additional 116 or 167 genomes that have been collected from Africa. He said to check it out, and I saw it was a psychiatrist that came on y'all's platform.
Okay, so I try to do y'all real proper in this community, and niggas throw tomatoes at me. And so for you to understand this, any of these conversations about human beings and the brain and all that, you got to have a rudimentary foundation called evolution. But since most people fight the shit because it's counterintuitive, you can't even perceive yourself as being a daggone animal. It's a word you just used on Marcus. What's the fucking word? Humans are something. I know humans, we're human centric, we're earth centric. And by us being human centric, we only think ourselves to be the best. And by us being earth centric, for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, we swore that the fucking sun werotated around us.
When
and
did
we're cultural centric. We think that being black is the best shit ever. White people think they shit is the best. Everybody is centric to their thing. So yeah, you got that wrong, Dulcinea. You should.
So a psychiatrist is best to teach us that we're the great apes.
No, the foundation of psychiatry is having a daggone brain. Understanding the brain.
We all have brains. That's why we're alive.
Having a brain. How did it evolve? You got to understand evolution. Now, if you understand evolution, you're going to talk about DNA and mutations. That's why I be thinking y'all slap wow, and I don't know how to put my words, when y'all talk about DNA as if it's something for real after you done beat up evolution. If you beat up evolution, you just killed the DNA.
So let me be
No,
clear.
did you hear
So
me,
a
though?
psychiatrist
No, but
has
did
to
you hear
learn
me?
evolution to practice
Gotta have a base.
psychiatry.
I'm pretty sure a person can mind in that, but you gotta understand that.
Okay.
That's part of that's in the field. That's in anthropology. You would have to learn pieces. You have to, yes.
So anthropology
You
is
couldn't.
part of psychiatry.
No, I'm saying evolutionary psychology and all that stuff fits well into anthropology. All the tools used to
Listen to the
understand
words
humans
you
in
send
human
me.
culture.
Mhm. I hear it.
Listen, all the things that are used to understand human culture, you'll find in anthropology. So humans talk, they speak, and so there's linguistics. Human beings evolve, so there's evolution. When we evolve, the fucking brain evolved, right? So anthropologists, they have a range of things that they can understand and put together. But if you she didn't turn that once she put that camera on, boy, I said she coming. It was all good to this point. The jokes, the left, the right, the throwing jabs. I mean, that's how the brothers get it in, man. So we ain't never tripping when the sister, got the hyperbole, got the smart mouth. You know what I'm saying? We got the smart mouths in our thing. We do. That ain't an issue, right? Her voice ain't being stomped out, right? She getting it in. Think about that. Ain't nobody voice being taken away. Ain't nobody talking over nobody. That's the conversation we should have. I ain't saying you can't bring all that wild shit. It's my job to give y'all correct sources and correct what she's saying because I got all the answers to the tests already. Ain't an issue yet. When did it go wrong? When did the women need protection? They ain't needed the protection yet. It was almost like I needed some damn protection. Let me stop. Fight evolution, but yet talking about DNA, it's a motherfuckers think we are retarded. When experts look at these shows, they be like, these niggas is stupid. It doesn't make any sense. It's almost like talking shit about a cell phone tower. Well, cell phone towers ain't real. Why you talking on a cell phone? You can't have one without the other. Well, why are you bashing cell phone towers? Every time I turn around, cell phone towers ain't real. White man trying to trick you about the cell phone tower. Yeah, but you know that motherfucking iPhone is serious. And maybe I just give bad examples. Maybe just my abrasiveness. But damn, I'm thinking like somebody got to slow that. Look, this is shit I'm talking about right here. For everybody talking shit from Rizza Islam and everybody, the virus wasn't this. Read a fucking textbook on it then. Read a textbook. Nobody does this though. Nobody actually picks up a textbook and read about viruses.
Do you have another book other than that, as far as when it comes to a textbook?
Well, I got thousands of books. You talking about? I got thousands.
Pull that one up because I'm tired of seeing virology.
Wow.
Because that's the only one you pull up.
Well, that's all I need to pull up. Well, damn, look.
Sure, that's
you stupid. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm tired of seeing the facts. Can you pull some nonsense up? Can you please pull some nonsense up? I mute my mic, man.
She doing. She just cracked. She operating, yo. Right now, she getting it in, yo. This is how we do on YouTube. Like when you see me and Jabari get it in, man. Yo, this is called getting it in, yo. We getting it in, yo. We all right. She cut in, she crack a joke. That ain't the issue. She don't need no protection from me, and I don't need no protection from her. This shit is dope right now. It's a good call. I'm winning right now, yo. She trying to derail me. She's supposed to try to derail me. She's supposed to make it seem like what I'm saying is crazy. Oh, that's fine. That ain't the issue yet. She was like, I'm tired of seeing them books. That's the only book she put up. She had me for a minute. I'm like, she had me stuck for me. I'm like,
you saw your face. You was like, what'd you say?
it was a good play. Yo. You gotta get shorty sharp with that, yo. You can't. I was like,
I'm sensitive about his books. Okay.
Oh man, I'm tired of seeing the facts.
Man, I paid like $175 a piece for them damn books.
Oh,
Like I'm tired of seeing
my books.
Man,
why you keep showing the scientific consensus? I want to see everybody else.
Look, man, listen, man. I said, I need a fucking professor to take me through these damn books. Yo, see, I'm gonna get another one. I was like, what? Yo, it's 500. Yo, it's 700, a 600 page book. Yo, each one, yo, 582 pages. Yo, thousands of sources in it. Yo, I'm just getting, man. Stop it, man. More books. It's got evolution in the book. It's got viruses. It talk about how viruses, how they know humans came from Africa because they brought viruses from Africa, and they can trace the viruses back, right, to Africa. That's how they know you came from Africa. I ain't even get into all that. That's in the first couple pages they talking about that. Get another book.
Breast, that's that distraction you always talking about, huh?
Yeah, she doing a thing, yo. She getting it in, yo. She getting it in. I'm trying to tell you, yo. Hold on, let me finish. See, that's not the issue. Black man don't got to protect nobody right now. When did it go wrong? Let's see. Great conversation. One of the best ones I had on there. Watch.
Only one you need to pull up. Even though what are you familiar with what MIT has said about the jab recently?
That ain't say what you making it say.
Oh, okay. So what did they say?
I'm not. I pull it up and I bet you don't say. First of all, I want you to say what it say.
Well, no, we're gonna stay with the psychiatrist.
No,
do you think that it was confirmation bias
I know
to go get a psychiatrist to teach your platform genome DNA?
Slow down. You make the mistake of telling a nigga with 2 textbooks that's the only book you got. That's all the book what the.
I would like to see your book in anthropology. Maybe since you were talking about that, why keep bringing up virology and we're talking about anthropology? Go ahead and pull up that textbook and show us that you have that.
You know I got the $4 one. Yo.
Okay, good. Pull that one up. That's what we're talking about.
It's $4. This is $4. This is an older one too. Yeah, go read textbook though.
So
open up a textbook. They got.
So does it talk about the additional 116 genomes that they got from Africa? Can you tell me when they got it and how they collected those?
Well, what I didn't quite. I might have missed that part in the conversation. I don't know which one was talking about. But what I will tell you is
get them, Sister Freedom.
Genomes in Africa. You should read that though. Why not just read that? Why not actually read that?
Has read it. Don't act like she hasn't read it. Don't act like she hasn't read it.
She hasn't read it.
Okay.
That's not something you read straight through as a textbook. The point I want to make is, the point I'm trying to make, Dulcinea, is that
you better be glad I was eating my pistachios.
We cannot fight like this. The environment, your main man, right? He has an environment conducive to doing his thing.
You're saying Phoenician?
Yeah, y'all don't challenge that nigga. That nigga is wild. Like, you
when you're
can't find nothing.
It's not that nobody challenges you, so you're used to it.
No, they all challenge. That's all I get. Listen, you should be wary of a person and say, hey, I made that up. I did that. Your antenna should go up. You know, the world we live in is way too competitive for that one guy to say he made it up and not had the spoils of victory. Like,
I think it's better to say you made something up when you're talking about belief, which is a lot what he's talking about. But when you guys are talking about actual scientists and you would go as far to make it up and say, oh, in 2023, they collected 116 genomes where it cannot be researched that has been done. I think that's more dangerous than me saying, oh, I made up something as far as that's associated with my beliefs. We already know we're talking about beliefs, but it's agent-like.
Where did you hear that at, Dulcinea?
It's agent-like behavior to make up science and say, oh.
There you go. Agent-like behavior to make up science. I ignored it. Matter of fact, I don't even know what the hell she was talking about. The genomes. I don't even know what the hell she's talking about.
But you know why you don't know,
Why?
Because it's a distraction.
Because
what she does is she ain't got no bullets in her gun, so she just distracts. She moved from a psychiatrist You tried to answer that, she moved to something else. Talked about the genomes in the books. You told her it was a textbook. Clear, it was over. When you said you can't read through it because it's a textbook, the conversation was over. Then she moved to something else. Then she moved to something else because she ain't got no bullets in her gun. She had no bullets in her gun, and her decorum is low. It was a toxic combination.
Wow.
All right, let me make sure I heard that right. Did she say that? I made that up. I did that. Your antenna should go up. You know, the world we live in is way too competitive for that one guy to say he made it up and not had the spoils of victory. Like,
I
if
think
it's
it's
something that you
better
really invented in
to
America, yo,
say you
gonna
made
get that
something
money.
up when you're talking about belief, which is a lot what he's talking about. But when you guys are talking about actual scientists and you would go as far to make it up and say, oh, in 2023, they collected 116 genomes where it cannot be researched that has been done. I think that's more dangerous than me saying, oh, I made up something as far as that's associated with my beliefs. We already know we're talking about beliefs, but it's agent-like.
Where did you hear that at, Dulcinea?
It's agent-like behavior to make up science and say, "Oh, you know it as a fact," and to pull the people of something that you don't know, and then to use a psychiatrist to pull that. That's called confirmation bias.
All right, so we got one agent.
No, it's 4. We up to
lying.
4. We up to 4.
Oh, she called me an agent before that?
I mean, unless you're rewinding it, because I'm counting.
Damn. I was ignoring it. I was, you know, it's something Sosa can explain it. When it's something you don't really want to hear, you don't hear.
Had you already said you didn't like it though yet?
No, I ain't get there yet.
Okay.
Yeah, she did before already. That's the first one I was like,
okay.
Damn. All right, hold on.
So Cedric didn't say. So Cedric
I don't know
didn't
what
say
the hell
like,
Cedric said when he was talking to you. I don't know what the hell the nigga said to you. How about that?
Okay, so are you familiar?
What you need to do is go find
Are
it.
you familiar with less than 2% of Africans have been collected as far as their genomes?
What I'm trying to tell you, man, y'all know we teach that all the time, man. We you know how hard it is to get DNA to go into foreign countries, man, and collect DNA samples, right? When they not even understand what you're doing, yo. So they gotta take their time with that, right? And you know they all started in Europe collecting genomes. We know this. It's the darndest thing. If the most diversity is in Africa, then why not start with Africa? Because for the same reason they ain't starting in Africa when they was trying to figure out civilizations, yo. They European centric. It's their money. Right? Who mapped the genome? What companies was doing it? They got a little bit of DNA. You know how big Africa is? You know how much open space it is? Yeah, they lagging behind on that, yo. They is. But it's our job, right? It's continental Africans' job to have qualified scientists, right, that start collecting the DNA and talking to the tribal people. The same way Kenya and Nairobi, in that area, they got a national monument, Nairobi Museum. They're responsible for teaching evolution. They teach evolution in the schools, and they also teach their tribal stories. So they've taken personal accountability. So yeah, she ain't said nothing new, but watch how she trying to flip it though. Here you is, before I was rudely interrupted, you let the wild nigga say what the hell he want to say, and you go with that shit. It's got to be a certain level of ignorance there somewhere. Now, what I'm saying is that DNA being collected from African people, very, very low amounts, which is crazy. That it would seem like that the origin of the human population with the most variety would be the place where they have the most DNA studies. They don't. Exactly. Now they starting to work on it now. Do you know how many things they could figure out based off that? Yeah,
I would think they would push towards connecting us with our cousins there. Since they are saying that we're African, why not actually try to connect us to our actual families instead of just being like, oh, I can tie you to a whole bunch of regions all across Africa.
So those things you just don't understand.
I'm tapping out. Listen, real quickly, I just want to say good night to y'all. All right, good night. I'm tapping out.
Yeah, it's at that moment, Dot. I appreciate
She'll be back.
Dot know when to go. Dot said they could kick it off. Dot get up out of there. Dulcinea didn't understand what I said to her. She thinking that DNA can connect you to your cousin. You know how you take a DNA test in, you know what I mean, in America, and then somebody weighed in, I'm in this party family and all that, be somebody you ain't never heard of before. She thinking that's what that is. But but the people in Africa gotta had a DNA test, right? That the same company you had the test with, they got to sign up for the profile so they can match their profile with your profile for that didn't happen. But if we just agreed that they ain't even doing it at high levels yet in Africa, then that goddamn, it ain't happening yet. And just us going out there and swabbing their mouth, right, doesn't send them to the commercial test. When they go out there, when scientists go out there and swab their mouth. By the way, the DNA tests are actually so they can understand the human genome and what diseases and stuff we could potentially get, what diseases we could pass on, what the genome actually holds in our health and fitness of the population. They ain't even doing it to see who African, who any. That's not really what the test is. The commercial shit be playing that game. I just thought that was something you should know, that the real test is really based off of trying to deal with human health and how certain things work in certain genomes, and is there a difference or not?
She'll be back. Peace. She'll be back.
But don't tell me what I don't understand. Why don't you address that point?
I don't know what you're saying. What the hell do you be actually trying to say around this motherfucker? That's what I'm talking playing with you. What is it that you want to tell us? What is it that you're trying to tell us?
Your cousins in Africa. They'll connect you to your cousins.
What are you trying to tell us, Dulcinea?
So why doesn't the ancestry DNA test take it upon themselves?
I know. What are you trying to tell us, though?
To your family lineage.
Dulcinea, what are you trying to tell us right now?
What is trying to tell you? What she's trying to tell you?
What? I'm trying to understand this because you're so incoherent in what you're talking about.
Well, you got
you believe it. You don't believe. Hold on. You don't believe in evolution.
Because agent behavior. I'm talking.
Yeah, but see, you call me.
I'm breaking it down in rudimentary.
So if I was to hold on, watch this. So if I was to call you a bitch, everybody be mad, wouldn't it? See?
You can call me a bitch.
I go back again. I'm asking her, what is the underlying theme and what she's doing? I don't understand. You're incoherent in what you're talking about. It's obvious. She doesn't understand that continental Africans would actually have to send in their DNA to sign up for a company, spend money, send back their spit for them to able to match up with African Americans in the same company. That's how you would have to do that. A lot of infrastructure got to be covered to be able to do that. That ain't what's going down right now. She doesn't understand that. She thinking some kind of wild conspiracy or something. Why it ain't happening? All right. This way it kicked off. Moment died. I appreciate it.
She'll be back. She'll be back. Peace. She'll be back.
Don't tell me what I don't understand. Why don't you address that point?
I don't know what you're saying. What the hell do you be actually trying to say around this motherfucker? That's what I'm talking playing with you. What is it that you want to tell us? What is it that you're trying to tell us?
Your cousins in Africa. They'll connect you to your cousins.
What are you trying to tell us, Dulcinea?
So why doesn't the ancestry DNA test take it upon themselves?
I know. What are you trying to tell us, though?
To your family lineage.
Dulcinea, what are you trying to tell us right now?
What is trying to tell you? What she's trying to tell you?
What? I'm trying to understand this because you're so incoherent in what you're talking about.
Well, you got
you believe it. You don't believe. Hold on. You don't believe in evolution.
Because agent behavior. I'm talking.
Yeah, but see, you call me.
I'm breaking it down in rudimentary.
So if I was to hold on, watch this. So if I was to call you a bitch, everybody be mad, wouldn't it? See?
You can call me a bitch,
but I wouldn't do that.
You call me.
I wouldn't say that's bitch-like behavior, right?
You called me things before, but how about you answer my question?
But if you keep calling me agent-like behavior, I'm gonna do it.
You don't have to call me a bitch. You wouldn't have to call me out my name.
So don't call me out my name. I'm not an agent. I'm not an agent.
But
I'm
you're
not an
acting
agent,
like an
Dulcinea.
agent. You're acting like an
Okay,
agent.
you acting like a bitch. So there we go.
Okay.
So now let's move forward with the conversation.
So let's move forward. Now, why is it that even though the autosomal DNA should be able to connect us to African ancestors and cousins based on the years that the transatlantic slave trade took place, that they haven't done further research to try to connect us to our family lineages in Africa? Plain and simple.
I don't talk to ignorant people. See y'all later. You ignorant as fuck.
All right. Peace.
Yeah, I was done at that point. And if I'd have stayed in there, yeah, it'd have got worse. Y'all have really been talking wild about me on YouTube and that. I knew I had to get out of that space right there. You know, I'm actually uncomfortable, you know, like calling women that name like that, man. So that was the first time in 15 years that I actually went there, and I realized, damn, nigga, you getting old. You let shorty get you about there like that, yo. So that's why y'all won't see me on these platforms no more, right? I gotta protect myself. I gotta protect my brand, right? I gotta make sure that the brands I'm representing, yo, can go forward after I'm gone, right? This ain't the cuss you out brand for real, right? This ain't about Ankh, Bobby Banger these days, man. It's about y'all, the people, yo. So I knew I had to get out that space and talking to ignorant people, arguing to their ignorance, yo. It's something I can't do no more. You know what I'm saying? Maybe Brass can do it. Sosa do a great job. Marcus do a great job. Juju, Tiffany, they do a great job, yo. You know what I'm saying? Can't kick door policy. That shit. He ain't gonna get you to the point where he get the custody. He kicking the door and he gets them out there fast immediately. So he right. So I'm just saying for me, yo, I think my role just need to be, have some type of space when I come in on a program, give them 20 minutes of fire and get my black ass up out of there, yo, because the attack they be on me for real. Right. And the conversation we be having is too high level. So I end up being an agent because she doesn't understand that you need both parties belonging to a DNA test, meaning both parties has to take a DNA test, right? With the same company. So like if it's company a person in Kenya has to take the DNA test with company a person in America has to take the test in company A, fill out the profiles, right? And then submit they spit, right? And then they'll hook you up. Oh, you might have a match here. That's how that works. I said she didn't understand that. She was trying to make some comments like that's incoherent. I'm not understanding that. And for that, I'm an agent. Don't do that. Come on, those names. It's like behavior. And she didn't call about 40 agents yesterday and before that. And like, so, yeah, man, if y'all want to get you, me call me agent, man. Do that. Right? So y'all might say that the B word and agent don't match. I'm trying to tell y'all that what we do here is supposed to be for the overall health of our mental stability, right? That's why we're giving shows on the mind, right? Why we think the way we think, why we do the way we do, right? Why? We give you the answers that y'all wouldn't be privy to. Y'all wouldn't study the brain. Who the hell is sitting around reading a whole bunch of books on the brain, but so sending them niggas? Who listening to y'all not privy to podcasts, right? We had this conversation. There's podcasts. We be all type of shit. Joe Rogan, right? Y'all probably listen to Joe Rogan for something else. There's specific podcasts we listen to. What's his name? Sosa. What's the man name? I keep forgetting his name. The other podcast that most people don't listen to.
Lex Friedman.
Lex Friedman. How many of y'all listen to Lex Friedman? How many of y'all got enough information to even see what they saying? Right? We listen to that type shit. We Sosa, what's the name of the podcast you listening to, yo? You and Kent talking about the coffee and the sleep and all that.
Andrew Huberman.
Right. We're gonna put them links in the show. Y'all not listening to that. You know what I'm saying? That's the high level conversation. Some of y'all might listen to a little Neil, right? Y'all not listening to Lawrence Krauss and them. Hey, the white boys, that's the white boys. Stop it. Right, yo. So it's a different set of circumstances, man. Different situation on what we doing. So I gotta get myself out. I can't be running around. I don't want to do that. But yeah, that's what it was. That's how we got here. Off of that little conversation, off of not understanding DNA and evolution. I'm an agent. That's what it is. Did I react in the wrong way? I probably should have left before that. I should have left with you're ignorant and I'm gone. Right? It's just the way it looked. I don't like the way it looked because I got women around me. And Dot was like, well, you know, that's how it is. They take your voice. Watch. Then Dulcinea first. That's what she said. It's Dulcinea. Who's gonna be next? Ain't nobody gonna be next because ain't nobody wilding out like Dulcinea. That's why ain't nobody gonna be next because I don't see black women running around acting like that. All jokes aside, I didn't argue with Juju. I didn't argue with Miss Tiff. Man, I didn't argue with Lisa. There's a space like, all right, nigga, you doing too much. We out. We not doing that. They bowed out like the ladies do. All right, nigga, you doing too much, nigga. Apologize. I'm gone, though. They don't stand up. They don't be doing all that. And then I know we're like, all right, I'm doing too much. Like there's a, you know, come on, man. There's a relationship that men and women have. A woman know that she can push your button and make you dive out the window, and then you know that's something you dive out. We don't do this because you know it's gonna be a wild issue. Dulcinea, she keep doing it, and that's not an excuse. That's not a reason. I'm just saying I don't need to be around people who don't share my sentiments that we should not do the very thing, right? This gonna make us end up look wild in front of the rest of the world, male and women. I don't want to be around a person like that. I need somebody that's gonna take the responsibility for their behavior, and I'm gonna take the responsibility for my behavior. That's the kind of people I want to be around these days. Man, y'all want to add something, man? We've been rocking, man. It's 2 hours, man. What's up? Talk to me. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat.
You know, it's funny though, how they say, like, do you remember how you introduced me to the server? You know, remember the probably not the first thing, the second thing you told me in the server. You probably don't remember. I'm gonna refresh you.
I remember. It was about the women.
What was
go
it?
Ahead. I say, yo,
the women in this. Yep. What did you know? Say it again.
I said the women in here is sacred. Yo, it's a certain way you treat them.
That was the second thing you said to me in the chat. You said, welcome. It's a spot that's earned. It's not a prison. This ain't no, this is a prison. You got to earn this. And the women in this Discord are to be treated sacred. So explain how we go from that.
He also said we don't play.
Don't respect women.
He said women don't play in this server. That's what he said.
Yeah. And how do I act in the service? I tiptoe. I tiptoe. Me and Kent will go at it. Me and Sosa, Logic, all of that. But I don't play with Juju, Tiffany, and most surely Miss Lisa. I don't play about them. I don't play with them, and I don't play about them.
That's right.
And at some point, they're gonna realize. And I'm gonna land my plane because Sister Freedom, I'm gonna give her a chance to speak. But when you used to go to the club when you was friends, everybody in the chat or whoever, just think about it. When you had a group of friends and you went to the club, say this is the people you always went with all the time. It may it's 80 y'all. And it's always that one person that he ready to fight. He trying to drink. He trying to turn up. We all, and you gotta, all 7 gotta watch him. Now here's the difference though. When he get into the fight in the club, we gonna bang with him because that's our guy. We gonna ride on the lie, whether it made sense or not. We gonna protect this, that, and the other. But behind closed doors, when y'all get back to the house, me and him gotta run a fade. Because at the end of the day, you put my life in jeopardy, and it's always just you. This is not unscrambled minds versus pseudo killers. I'm gonna say it.
Correct.
It ain't. And that's why I got in the chat yesterday. This ain't men versus women. This ain't pseudo versus science. This ain't them versus us. That's a dangerous rhetoric to put out there. If you're not gang banging, we talking about knowledge. It's her, bro. She's always wild. Just super wild. But that's that.
All right, let's get some guests on in here. What's up, ladies?
Hello, sister.
Peace to the chat. Peace to you guys. Hi, this is Dot, y'all. How y'all doing?
Peace and blessings.
I was on.
Hi,
peace and blessings. Hold on. Who said peace and
hi,
blessings?
Mr. West.
How you doing? See, Mr. West, goddamn, y'all see that, Mr. West. Y'all did
I
what's
love
the
it though.
comment?
Don't get it twisted.
Mr. West said peace and blessings.
I want to make sure that
Yeah.
everybody knows it's all love. It ain't nothing. It's still all love. You know, I thought this was over the other day. To be honest with you, I didn't know Dulcinea and Ankh had got into a situation the night that they got into, because I falls asleep. Everybody knows that. I'll be asleep and maybe still going into
and Dot run. Dot know just when it's gonna happen, she leave right on cue.
But
right?
wait a minute. I want to make sure. I'm gonna make sure I'm pronouncing her name correctly. Licia, is that correct?
No, ma'am, Lisa.
Lisa. Okay, it's spelled differently, but I said you had a pretty name because I pronounced it a different way. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry that I misspelled it. I do wear glasses, so sometimes I do make a mistake.
But thank you.
Yes. But at the same time, we do realize that Dulcinea is a grown woman and we can't control other people's thoughts, other people's opinions, because I have one too. You know what I mean? And it's not that somebody is slowly getting information. It just is something that a person doesn't agree with, or they haven't yet seen it the way the other person sees it or not. But I just want to make sure I came up here to make myself very clear. I'm not taking up for anybody, but I will. Because I do love my sisters on Unscrambled Minds, but I also love Ankh. I also love the pseudo killers and HOK. We came together on HOK. Okay. If a person, let me first say this to you though, Mr. West. I really like that. The pseudo thing is very negative. When you say it to a person, it does sound very negative.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You took that. You took it. You said that when you say it, it may come off negative. And sometimes it's not what you say, it's how you say it. Especially when the definition doesn't go with the person. If a person is genuinely doing something and they don't mean no harm, then they not pseudo. And I don't think
who is the person you talking about that?
Me.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, I'm gonna make sure I say Dulcinea too. I could have called her and told her to come on, but I didn't know how this was going to come out. So you know, I thought this was over with the other day, because when I came on here, and Unc was still talking about it, I was like, I thought that was over with the other night. So I mean, it just like started back all up again, and we too old for that. I don't know why this is still going on.
Can I just ask you a question?
You ain't see the
Sister
show though?
Freedom?
Was you on the show? Was that a board?
I think
was that you on the show, or like a
fact,
stage dummy on the show? Was that? I thought that was you.
It was.
That's why it's still going on. See, it's stuff like that. See,
Wait a minute, stuff like this. I'm saying on the night that it happened, apologies was given. Okay, I didn't even know they had gotten to a situation.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right.
Okay, and then the next time I seen Unky was talking about it, and I was like, I thought this was over the other night. And then I guess last night it's like this. It's not. No, we can't keep doing this. No, I mean, even if you don't agree with another person's narrative or their opinion, or you think it's wrong or whatever the situation may be, it don't have to get this bad. I just don't think so. We call each other.
I don't have opinion conversations. I don't have time for that. I do that on my spare time. When I go live, I do not give you my opinion. At some point, somebody got to recognize that. I'm not giving you an opinion on whether human beings evolve. That's not my opinion. I'm giving you a scientific theory. It's not up for wild ass arguing back. It's not even for that. It's not my opinion. Now, if I say I think you ugly or beautiful, that's my opinion. You feel me? So I teach objective truths, not subjective truth. Now, whether you think black skin is more beautiful than brown skin or black, I think black women are the most beautiful women on planet Earth.
Thank you.
And all they flaws. I swear to goodness. That's my opinion. That's all I'm saying. So I don't teach my opinion. That's all.
When she is giving her also sourced up science information, even though you might not agree with
Nah,
it.
you going too far,
No,
bro.
wait
Stop.
a minute. Let me finish speaking with
Sister,
Miss.
change your words because it ain't sourced up science information. That
Okay,
ain't
but
the
no, I
problem.
don't have to choose my words. I'm speaking right now.
Hey, Brass, we got enough women on here to talk for they can talk. We don't gotta
Okay.
get them. We don't gotta get them.
So,
I'm shutting
when
up.
she is giving her information, agreeable or not,
Okay.
it's worth a conversation. It ain't worth
Sister Freedom is when it's worth it to you and somebody else, if it's worth it to her, and we disagree with what she's saying, you, with all due respect, try to seem like she has the right to force that on us, even if we have
absolutely
no. Let me finish. I'll let you talk for about 10
But
minutes now.
you interrupted me, but it's cool.
No, you weren't talking. Brass was, but you always, whether you know what's going on or not with Dulcie, she is always a rude woman. She's always over talking, and when she asks the question and somebody goes to answer it, she 99.9% always go to something else and overtalk them again. She never ever listens to anybody, especially Ankh, because I don't think she seriously likes him or nothing he's about, and whomever is associated with him, because she comes in and she'll jump on any pseudo killer that hit the panel, any pseudo killer in the chat. She was in our chat and she was going off on me because I told her she couldn't advertise over here, and I meant that.
Okay.
So I give her respect when she's earned it and when she deserves it. She respects no one.
And I don't agree with you, but I'm gonna let you say what you want. I just don't agree with you because
you don't have to. That's your life.
That's facts.
All right,
that's
facts.
Marcus goes over there just to say, he's not on the panel, but Marcus goes over there all the time, and he's well respected. Bobby never has any problem. I want to say that just to keep it fair.
Thank you.
And I'm glad that Marcus is able to do that because every space.
I don't know how he do that.
Every space is not for everybody, and that's also okay. PK and Bobby, Community of Skeptics, deals with consensus-based science. We don't really deal with fringe science. So yeah, of course, there's going to be scientists that speak on things that may be other than what the consensus says, but we don't really deal in that space. So maybe that's part of the crux of the issue.
That could be.
You know what I mean? Like trying to bring those two things in the same space. They don't always match up. We just got to call a spade a spade.
Right.
We deal with the consensus.
You know,
I'm almost finished. We deal with the consensus, and we're happy with that. Like we're good with that. No matter people are saying, "Oh, you don't think for yourselves," and da da da. Well, if everybody on this planet just thought for themselves and created systems, it would be chaos. Let's keep it a buck. It's a good thing that we have traffic lights. It's a good thing that situation is set in stone, and it's not my idea, your idea, and it's some all wacky stuff going on. So that's kind of how we do it on this end. I just want to say that sometimes both of them are not good to be mixed together.
And we do protect Ankh. We do protect him.
And so do I. And I've known him probably a lot longer.
And that's why, Sister Freedom, I try not to mention your name in no conversation because y'all been friends for so long, and I don't want to step on toes.
Right.
But sometimes stuff has to be said.
And that's fine. I have no problem.
I respect that man so much.
I do too.
I know I give him a lot of shit in the Discord. I know I do.
I can't tell, boy. I can't tell.
I love you. But I'm telling you,
everybody love
don't get it twisted.
I'm telling you, I protect anybody that they going against in the PKs. When I'm in, I don't care if I'm on your channel and I respect your channel. All I say is don't talk about it, and he's not here to protect himself.
It's fine.
Appreciate that. Can I hear what Miss Dot has to say?
I'm through.
I really
was trying to say something, but I didn't get it.
You can come back to you. I want to hear what Dot.
No problem. Go ahead.
You talk all the time. Let me hear a different voice here, Miss Dot.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get you.
What's on your mind? So your mom is died. I rarely get to hear you. Go ahead. Well, talk to me.
Okay. So I think that I'll never be the one to tell anybody how to fight, right?
Right.
Because all is sort of like fair when it comes to sort of war, right? So I get that one part. And I just want to start out by saying that I am not on here to speak for Dulcinea. She doesn't need any defense, right? I think that Dulcinea is really good about talking herself, right? And expressing herself. So I'm not here to do that. But I do want to say that, yesterday I was the one initially that mentioned the gatekeeper comment.
Right.
Okay.
I didn't
And
understand it.
I want to ask, and I would like to kind of reiterate that, right?
Okay.
Who are the gatekeepers of this information and knowledge, right?
Is that a question or non-rhetorical?
It's more rhetorical. That was the question that I was saying yesterday, right? That was my lead, but you can answer it. You're more than welcome.
The scientific
controls
method,
that, right?
The scientific method. That's the answer.
So right, but the scientific method doesn't always lead to just one conclusion, right? There's different pathways. I think that. So let me.
What? Nah, see.
The science. I said, I'll repeat it. I said the scientific method, okay, does not always lead to the same conclusion. It doesn't.
What you saying? Explain that better. Because you can handle situations differently, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like different genes,
absolutely.
for instance, like neurons, right? So
And
when
two
they do a
things can be
study,
true at the same time.
yeah, like neurons, you can you move your hand so a neuron fire, right? I go to move it again. Different neurons can do the exact same thing, right? So it's doing the same thing using different paths. So the scientific method even shows you that you're in the right direction, right? Through approximate, so you're not. So you can have two different ideas to solve a problem on how to filtrate water, right? And the scientific method proves that these methods will show that it will take out a certain amount of bacteria out the water. So they're both, although there might be different ways of filtrating the water, right? The scientific method is saying these ways are approximately the best way to get rid of this particular bacteria. Just like with the vaccines, you had different companies using different adjuvants or whatever they was using to reach the same conclusion. So we're not saying that. What we're saying is everything she talks about is pseudoscientific. It has not been verified. It has been already discredited. That's what I'm saying. So like I said, the gatekeeper of science is the scientific method.
Is that what you mean by gatekeeper, Dots? Because I was trying to make sure we're on the same page with the gatekeeper.
Yeah. So that was where I was going at last night. Like, who are the gatekeepers? Who determines who can speak on something and who can't? Who determines that? Who chooses that? Right.
Right.
So when we do have these conversations, you're supposed to, if in fact you want to kind of get in the ring, then yes, you're going to have to take some of these blows, right? You're going to have to stand on your square. I say that all the time. But I could be wrong. So this is, I want you guys to clarify, or you tell me what you think, right? But what I'm hearing is it sounds as if the frustration is that one, it's sort of like we are a go along, get along with Dulcinea, that we should be checking her, right? That because someone considers her to be pseudo, or because she says X, right? That freedom or someone else of Unscrambled Minds is supposed to check her, And I'm just thinking to myself, like, have you guys watched our shows? Y'all know that it always gets spicy. It's always something going back and forth, Our show, like when we have these types of conversations, especially on the weekend, it's just sort of like anybody can say what they want, how they want, however you give it up, right? We're not, like you said, Ankh, we're not scientists, right? We're not, I know I've never come on here professing to be a teacher of anything, right?
Right.
But what it sounds like to me is like people just want her to shut up, and she's not shutting up, and she has a right to do that, period. It's not I didn't give birth to Dulcinea. Freedom didn't give birth to Dulcinea. It's not our responsibility to, and I don't even know what it is that people want us to do.
In America,
I'm
right?
kind of confused about that.
Watch this. In America, you have the freedom of speech, right? No doubt about it. No doubt about it, right? And during the pandemic, people felt like your freedom of speech was taken away. But in actuality, you don't actually have a right to say something that will potentially hurt a person for real. You actually don't have that right. And so, like, you don't have a right to go in the movie theater and yell out fire. You don't have that right. And so, if we're in a marginalized community and you're doing the things that Rizza Islam and all of them do, right? They really don't have that right to hurt us like that, because now you're saying that white people have done this and done that, right? But you're actually doing the exact same thing, just a modernized version of it. You know, and do you really have that right in the community that's trying to get out of the situation? Like what? Why would you give me rights to go into a rehab and sell dope? They're not strong enough for me to go in there and say, I'm gonna mess up the whole daggone thing. That's why counselors that's on drug addiction, right? They're not allowed to go into a rehab and start smoking weed, although weed is not illegal, but they don't have that right to do that. So there has to be a certain measure. So we just came through an experience, 3 years worth, right? So who actually had the right to potentially let somebody go home and kill a grandmother based off of bad information? Do you know how many black people went home based off of Rizza Islam information? Not knowing that you could be sick, that 50% of the people that get sick from coronavirus is asymptomatic and don't even know they got it. How many of them went home and kissed our grandmother to death based off of wild information? Do we have that right? No, especially when we can just pick up a simple book or go to your medical provider. We don't have the right to say, don't go to the medical providers. Watch this. We don't have the right to tell the marginalized black community, do not go to healthcare professionals when we ourselves don't have a naturopathic hospital, alternative hospital, or alternative ambulance, right? And the information you give me, if I do get sick and your herb don't work, I still got to go to the very thing that you say don't go to. So no, we don't have that right to do that when you leave me no options. Now, if you give me options, we got the naturopathic hospital, we got this, we're going to come get you. If you don't do it, we're going to make sure the herb you're getting has been tested and all that. None of that is occurring in our community. You got wild people like Ink in them putting any damn thing in a bottle. You got Sarnetta damn near dying off of Dr. Savy shit. Everybody keep it hush hush quiet. Everybody act like Polite was that dude until he wasn't. All that shit. Do we got a right to keep doing that? Do we got a right to have the daggone what's his name? The daggone pedophile. Fucking what's his name, man? The mighty Hebrew. Does he have the right to come around and act like he ain't do what he did? Nigga, you did 8 years, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. We might forgive you. Do we got a right to keep saying he didn't do it when we can pull up he did it? Do Polite got a right to say he didn't do that to that little girl, abuse that girl? Like, what kind of rights do we? I'm not. Hold on. You know what? Let me stop. I'm tripping.
Let me say.
I think you can do it better than I'm doing right now.
Let me say this based on what I've heard so far. Like, your platform in a lot of ways is like your home, right? It's your space. You know, so when you invite somebody in your home, you have a guest in your home. There's a certain type of decorum you have for your guests, because that guest, there's a guest in your home, so you give him a certain type of respect. Like, he can walk into your home and say whatever he want. Right, anybody can, but you know, you're gonna say, hey, hold on, this is my house. Let's keep it a certain way. You feel me? And certain conversation that we have, if somebody in our home, the Pseudo Killers platform, they get out of line, if we don't do it on at that time on the platform, we go behind the scenes. We say, hey, bro, you should have done that, bro. You was wrong for that. And then the person may come back the next show and say, you know what, I want to apologize for so and so and so and so. I shouldn't have. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you handle it. You know what I'm saying? But to just say, well, you know, man, he grown. I can't control it. It's like then you're saying pretty much chaos is cool. Just let it be how it is.
Yes, right, but because you're right. That's your freedom of speech. Yes, everyone has the right to make their own decision, regardless of how another person feels. Period.
So you don't care about disrespect.
Absolutely. And you can't, and not everyone is part of just one collective, right? We're not a monolith of people. We're very diverse in our thinking, our ideology,
Listen, do you think that
you know,
we're gonna let somebody disrespect you right now, like you on the pseudo killers? If Brad's
Mhm.
talking you crazy, you think we're gonna let him disrespect you?
It's not gonna happen.
You on our platform?
Not gonna happen.
No, not do that.
Nah, that ain't gonna happen. Also, I want to say I think the biggest thing, the thing that concerned me the most is the narrative, you know, that Bobby somehow somebody mute out. I think somebody got to mute out because I'm here in the street. That Bobby somehow has got this thing where you know can't speak that, so that's not cool. So that's one point I wanted to make sure that got out there. That wasn't right at all. And that you know women's voices aren't, you know, we don't want to hear them, so that's not true. The other thing was I had already said it, I don't know if you were around, Dots. My concern is the narrative that we're all adults, so whether we're 35 or 60, we all know how to respect one another. So the person that's 60 the onus shouldn't be on them to be more respectful or more fatherly or motherly like we all are adults. We're not children. There's no children around. So I think that the respect and the decorum has to be equal, regardless if we're male or female and regardless of age. So a person that's 60 years old shouldn't get berated either, just like the person that's 35-year-old shouldn't get berated, is what I'm saying. So in that way we need to have some more balance and equality. So
and let's not be sensitive when it comes to information, right? Pseudo killers is about vetting information. So if you are putting out what we call pseudo incorrect misinformation, disinformation, we're going to talk about it. Now, if you want to cry about it and feel some type of way and take it personally, I don't know what to say, but I think everybody in the community know what we stand for, and it's for a reason.
Right, Juju. Right.
So
So it's not, Bobby, like we don't do that just for men. We do it for everybody. So for it to be put, the gender part to be put on it was just wild for us.
Right.
Because the platform does that no matter who it is.
It's just it's dangerous. It's dangerous. And in our community, like we have to start taking personal accountability, actually, for what we put out. And for, like, you can go, let me use the hated community, the white community. Man, they mark their shit. They mark it, right? They mark it. Matter of fact, they marked Rizza Islam out of the 9 people, right? That was on social media giving out bad information. He was one of them. This nigga beat his chest. Yeah.
Right.
That is the most, ain't no way in the world that nigga ain't scamming.
Right.
White people mark people that are potentially dangerous to the community in the United States of America, yo.
To
They
society.
put a name on you. They said he's the top level promoter of disinformation, and y'all cheered that nigga like he was a hero. And that's my thing to say, yo, where the hell is the disconnect at, yo? You know, there's really a disconnect if you are going through something so wild that you can't see that, yo, the stop sign says stop. Yeah, there's slavery. Yeah, there's this and that, but there's a clear stop sign. And on that stop sign don't got no color of the skin. If you run that stop sign, you run the risk of getting killed, no matter what color you are. So not to be vaccinated at birth, you run the risk of potentially having your baby lose a whole lot. You run that risk. Absolutely you do. There's a clear stop sign. And I'm saying is, why is it that this community refuse to adhere to stop signs? That's and we like, well, we want to be rebel. Y'all really, people really think they being a rebel because CDC, right, actually puts out good information, period, across the board on our health. You get Rizza Islam, who people claim, you know, Sister Freedom, you said that's your boy, right? This man, Nation of Islam, all the wild black groups, They talk crazy about the CDC, but have we ever actually looked up and seen what the CDC do? The CDC actually tracks infectious disease
across the globe.
No, well, yeah, but you got the World Health Organization,
The WHO
for the world, right? But you gotta ask yourself, that's a stop sign. Not Brother Ankh, not the pseudo killers, not the Amaral Squad, not Unscrambled Minds, not Mr. Louis Farrakhan, not the Black Panther Party, not the new Black Panther Party, not the Pan-African group. All them niggas denied the vaccine. None of us actually are taking the time to track infectious disease. And this is the part that get me, and I'm not tripping. I'm saying the very fact that the Nation of Islam, Pan-African groups, Afrocentric and Black algae groups and all that nonsense, right? Whenever they use the word coronavirus or virus, they're actually listening to the data that was put out by the CDC. None of y'all would have known about it if not about the CDC when it came to America. You wouldn't have known. So once again, we leave our community vulnerable because we don't adhere to one stop sign. How many amongst you are going around every day, right, and tracking infectious disease? None of us.
This is going somewhere else.
No, it's not. I want to finish. It's not going anywhere else. I think
you can get off though, sister. See that?
You're gonna let me finish.
You can get off.
Actually, see why you being rude. Now don't be rude.
Wait a minute. Actually, I got cut, and I want to finish, please and thank you, because we're all trying to make a point to why.
Well, how we missed that point right there, though, Juju. See how she did that?
I said
not going nowhere.
I did not say that. I did not say that.
You didn't say your mic was unmuted, yo.
I said this is going somewhere else.
Yeah, but you still like talking over people. That's what we talk about when we talk about decorum, though. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's okay when you do it, but when somebody else do it, everybody, want to cry. Like that's not gonna work right now. Like just let's just chill a bit. But we're making a point, and I'm gonna make a couple points. Some stuff that was said last night. That's crazy. Like it's like we've combating this crazy, disingenuous, dangerous information, but yet, I don't want to single you out, but I'm gonna single you out, because I heard it last night. But it's okay because it's like, keep, think open-minded. You know what I'm saying? It's our opinion, but that opinion can be dangerous. And it's not about opinions. Science has nothing to do with opinions. I'm going to keep saying it. It don't care about your feelings, don't care about your religion, your spirituality. It don't care about your opinion. It don't dwell in that at all. It's objective facts. It's a scientific theory, not just the theory. That means something. He pulled up the article. Bobby Banger and I still haven't finished speaking with Dulcinea about it, but we're going to get back to it. She may be a little busy because she tried to misrepresent that article on the show. And that was wild. Like I've never seen anybody try to compilate English, an English sentence, grammar, the way I saw on that show when it came to evolution being an incontrovertible fact. And y'all trying to make it something that it wasn't. Nigga, like the definition says irrefutable. So like, I'm not going to sit here and argue with people if you don't even know the simplest terms of definitions. Opinions is an opinion. It got nothing to do with the scientific fact or theory. So stop conflating the two. At this point, I feel like you're insulting my intelligence by it. When you talk about the vaccine and how Black people need to get this and get that, Kizzy Corbett went to UNC, the lead scientist on the Moderna vat. And it's funny because every time Black people do make strides in the fields of science, technology, and things like that, things that we like are, disproportionately represented, not represented well, things like
they call us an agent.
They call them agents.
Right. In our community, where we're like, we're underserved and underprivileged. Like these are things we're combating today. Y'all call them agent, you disrespect them. Like y'all better put some respect on that lady. She damn near could have gotten a Nobel Prize. I know other people got it, but she did some real stuff. I'm trying not to cuss, but I take it personal because we advocate for our children and education and get in these spaces. And once they do, we are our worst enemy. How can you discount the vaccine? I need to see some irrefutable proof that y'all can discount a vaccine, period. Tell me that vaccines haven't helped.
I just want an alternative, yo. Give me an alternative. I'll shut the hell up.
That's what I'm asking.
I want to see a high school diploma.
There you go.
But that's the thing. Like, so you saying that, this ain't that, this ain't it, and whatever. But it's like, where is the proof? We're not going to get into what is an actual peer-reviewed article out of a scientific journal. I'm not finna go there with y'all. I know y'all always begging me to get on the panel, but shit, sometimes I feel that she's so pseudo, or the ignorance is so willful that y'all not even gonna hear me. Why I'm gonna waste my time and energy? I don't want to. It's like, get a book and read it. Stop telling me about the damn Library of Congress. The Library of Congress is just a national library. They have fictional material in there. They have material that's not backed by science or anything. That don't mean shit that you tell me you got a book or a source from the Library of Congress. I'm gonna need you to stop it. Like, it's just little things like that. Albert Perry, y'all talked about that last night. Can I give you a journal from the Journal of Nature? The Journal of Nature. Go look that up. If y'all don't stop with this BS that Albert Perry, his DNA didn't come from Cameroon 300,000 years ago, but they also have evidence from other indigenous Cameroonians with the same Y chromosome phenomena. Y'all better cut it out. See, that's what makes me angry about it. The information is out there, but y'all refuse to accept it. Like y'all got what it takes to refute it. If that's what it is, if that's the case, that Dulcinea wants to overturn science, then you realize there's a process, right? So I'm gonna need her to go to a university, an institution, one that's reputable, well-known, worldwide. I'm gonna need her to go get that PhD, right? I'm gonna need her to go submit a dissertation, right? To get the PhD. And then I'm gonna need her to go submit some articles to some journals so they can be peer reviewed by scientists, black, white, green, African, Chinese, Russian, around the world. So they can peer review them, right? Submit them into a journal. And then once that's done, maybe, just maybe I'll listen. But until that, if you're gonna keep putting it out there, we're gonna keep coming. This is what we do. This is a duty to our community. We want to stop seeing people dying for no reason, right? We know how to combat diabetes. We know how to combat high blood pressure. Don't tell me about no roots and vitamins and vegetables. It's funny, you always want to advocate for supplements and things like that. Y'all know that shit is not necessarily approved by the FDA. Do you realize that? It's not? Do y'all know that? We know Sinetta had issues with Dr. Sebi regimen. We also pseudo killers. We know another young lady whose son died. He had a disease. I'm not gonna put the information out like that. He tried the Sebi method. When it realized it wasn't working, he tried to seek, a modern science, and it was too late. So let's stop it. Do you think with my pleural malignant mesothelioma, tumors around my lung, that I'm not going to seek modern science? The survival rate is 20%. I'm on this panel because I took the due diligence to be proactive about it and seek out modern science. It's not going to be perfect. Yes, I did have some complications, but I'm here to say that I'm here. I'm not in a box. I got both my lungs. I'm a year cancer-free. That's with modern science, nigga. Some white people at the Mayo Clinic. Holla at your girl.
You're getting no whiter than the Mayo Clinic.
Where's the soundboard? We need a round of applause. Where's the soundboard? Thank you. Go ahead, Juju.
Facts, dude. Facts.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
I would like to ask the question.
I don't know if y'all can hear me or if I'm coming in loud or what.
Okay, Sister Freedom is trying to.
Hey, Freedom, you got 2 seconds, yo, because you talk such a deaf. Just for the record.
I don't know why. See, you get in little stuff, and I try not to be smart. And
that's the truth, though. I ain't lying.
But no, you are. But I'm just saying, what I said was, It's going somewhere because I don't know Rizzo, but you said that I know him or whatever, and I say he was my boy. I don't know where that came from.
On the show, I just played. You were like, "That's your man." You was playing though. I know you was playing.
Okay. But anyway, I hope after this, this is over with because I'm not gonna go back and forth and all.
Talk to your mans. See, it's your mans and them just gonna keep it going.
Okay, but
Like,
you know, ain't nobody gonna keep going back and forth.
I bet you. I bet you $2.
You don't agree. She doesn't agree.
Doesn't agree. What? What?
What? You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead. I want to get to that. Go ahead. My fault.
But there you go. You being rude.
I know.
Unnecessarily, but then you'll say this.
I said okay. Not a prompt. See, you get some earphones, shorty.
Why?
Because I was saying not a problem. Go ahead. I wasn't actually interrupting you, yo.
Okay, sorry if you wasn't.
Right.
But anyway, I hope that
go ahead.
We're gonna go through this.
Chef, you wild.
I think this information may be different, that we are enemies of any sort, you know.
We're not enemies.
Just making sure.
We enemies when it comes to the information.
Yo, she holding up the show.
Dots wanna go. Dots, go ahead, sis.
I swear I'll be holding my tongue. I'm gonna go ahead on. Dots, go ahead and say what you say.
Right,
I'm gonna hear these, you know.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
I know.
That was me.
That was Chef and L. You know Chef and L. That's my man. He don't.
I don't know him. I don't know about him. You know, I don't know him.
You know.
So okay.
Go ahead, Miss Dot.
You know, so what would my question would be, what would be the end game in regards to, you know, the personality known as Dulcinea, right? That comes on to YouTube when it comes to this. What would
read a book?
What would be a better result, let's just say? You know, I want to hear. I'm just curious.
Therapy.
Because wait, hold on, y'all.
Brad said
hold on.
That you gonna listen to this? It's getting crazy.
No, come
No,
on.
let's not
It's a
talk.
conversation.
Don't cut her off.
Absolutely.
Let the sister talk.
No, absolutely. Because let's be honest, right? Like, she's not gonna stop talking, right? She has a right to express herself, period. And y'all have a right to bang on her if y'all feeling like what she's saying is foul. I don't think that she feels any way about that. I really don't. I really, really, really don't. Really and truly, I don't, you know? So what would be the end game? What would be a better result? Because she's not gonna stop.
All right, here you go. I got it for you.
Not gonna stop talking, you
Here's
know?
a better result for you. Here you go, Dot. And I know you hate this. I know you hate this right here. See this? I know you hate this. You know what this is, right? This is Dulcinea. Dulcinea brought this to us. And I tried to talk about it. Y'all shushed me. The National Center for Science Education. It's this right here. We was arguing over whether evolution was a fact or a theory. I'll never forget it. Her and her infinite wisdom ran and got this right here. And she read this line: scientific understanding requires both fact and theories that can explain those facts in a coherent manner. So you got to be coherent. Now watch this. They say evolution in this context is both a fact and a theory. So she just brought a source that supports me. But yet she argued that no, it didn't, no, it didn't, no, it didn't. I say, read it. I say, it is an incontrovertible fact, meaning can't be challenged, none of that. Fact that organisms have changed or evolved during the history of on Earth. And biologists have identified and investigated mechanisms that can explain the major patterns and change. So she brought the wrong daggone material to the table, but argued for an hour and a half that it was saying that evolution ain't that. That's what the hell she got to stop doing. She got to stop outright lying. And y'all should say, come on, Dulcinea, really don't say that. That's what I'm asking y'all to do. I'm not asking y'all to stop the women from talking. I'm saying, yo, anybody that got reading comprehension know this was the wrong damn thing to bring. It's like Wizard Islam bring the CDC, talking about the CD, and then use the CDC to prove the vaccines ain't safe and effective. Who the hell amongst you believe that the CDC, who promotes vaccines, will say they're not safe and effective? And somebody got to stop her from lying, not her voice, but for outright lying. She brought this source up. I can pull a show. She did that, and none of y'all said, you know what, Dulcinea? It really says the opposite of what you're saying.
Right.
I don't know why you arguing that. That's what I'm asking. I'm asking for some outright truth. I don't need y'all to agree with evolution. I don't need y'all to agree with vaccines. But when a person brings something, don't let them lie. That's not fair, dog, to our community. That's what I'm saying, Dot. Dot, you knew what this meant when you seen it, and you ain't step up and say, you know what, Dulcinea, you tripping on that. You didn't. You got frustrated, like, I'm getting out the panel. Because I went around each one of y'all. You remember that moment, am I correct?
Not really, but I
Come
also
on, y'all don't remember that?
No, wait, excuse me. You can't
Okay.
ask me a question, and then when
I
I'm
heard
answering
you.
you,
I heard him.
tell me something different.
This the
Listen
type
to what
people y'all
listen.
talking to.
So,
Man.
so I don't remember.
That's fine.
Period. I don't. I
Okay.
have no reason to lie. I don't.
Dot, you asked, Dot,
I
you asked
don't.
us the question. Can I ask you a question?
No, I want
Absolutely.
Dot to finish that before you let her get out of that. So yeah, Dot, I don't want you to feel uncomfortable over here.
I don't feel uncomfortable.
You never made me feel uncomfortable over there. But I'm telling you, this is the
I don't
source she
feel
brought.
uncomfortable at all.
So okay, so you see this source right here, right? Do you understand what this source is actually saying?
I have not read that article.
You
I
don't
have
gotta
not read it. I did not
just
read it.
How about this right here?
And to be quite honest with you, I did not read the article. And to be quite honest with you, when
how
you
about
hear
the one
Dot's,
line? How about this word right here? Can we just define this one word? Can you see it?
I can see it.
Incontrovertible. I just want to look this word up and get out the frame.
I mean,
there you go. Don't cut in right now.
I was giving
Do it on purpose.
I was giving you a message.
I'm not thinking, no, but here's the definition right here. Incontrovertible.
Let me get
Simply means not able to be denied or disputed. That's what that means, Dot. It don't mean nothing else but that. So this is saying that it is an incontrovertible fact that organisms have changed or evolved during the history of life on Earth. Simple as that. Simple as that.
Okay.
So you don't gotta read nothing, but you can see that this article is from science is actually supporting that evolution is not only a fact and a theory. That's all it was, though, Dot. She argued me down, fought me like cats and dogs. I read it to each and every one of y'all. Y'all just, and that's the shit that's frustrating to me. I'm thinking I'm just retarded at this point. Like, really? We ain't looking up words no more? That's what I'm saying, though, Dot. That should not be allowed to happen like that. That's that shit Lex do. Make up shit in between, fake y'all out, get y'all off on some wild ass shit. That's what these pseudos do to y'all. Misinform you, have you out there looking crazy as hell, about to die on something. Make lying.
Bobby, they can't even stick to one thing. Every 6 months, they something different. That's how you know that ain't even right. Like, come on.
But that's what I'm thinking y'all could do. Just stop it when you catch the line. Or if somebody catch me lying, they're gonna say I'm lying.
Hold on.
I'm talking about pseudos, Dot. I'm not particularly talking about you or Dulcinea. I'm talking about pseudos in general. Like one day they're Abo, the next day the Hebrew Israelite, the next day they want to be Muslim, the next day they want to be a Nuwapian, like that type of bull. That's what I'm talking about.
We ain't talking about. I'm just making a point, right, that I shouldn't be allowed to lie, right? And watch this. Watch how I go. Watch how this nigga start lying. Watch. Look. Go ahead, Lex. Start lying. Prove our point.
Oh, God.
You know he in the chat. Won't hit that link. Just go talk to
He right here. He right here. Gonna start
Let
lying.
me get my piece off before
Time for me to go now.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me get my piece off before y'all start wrestling with this guy.
I'm good about it.
Don't get scared. Just call it science. Don't get scared.
Well,
biased.
Hold on. So
West
I want
was on the phone. She wanted to say something to you. That's
who
why.
on the phone?
It's why I was trying to
tell her to go read. Tell her to take some time to go read, go study, read that article again. Come back to us.
She said after that she has her debate, she's willing to sit down and have a conversation with you if you don't.
I don't talk to ignorant people. She got to prove she ain't ignorant no
So
more.
she's debating the other side of Are We Primates? Who cares about that?
I'm not doing it.
She's trying to be grown up about it, but
I am being grown. When I say ignorant, I'm simply saying not to know. I'm simply saying let's find a book that me and her can read together and let's discuss it. Simple as that. I'm not doing that no more with her.
That's a
It's
good
not
Okay,
fair, yo.
you would have said that would have been fine, but the ignorance and all that, I can tell.
So we got a problem with the word ignorant now? Let's
Yeah,
look the word up.
it's how you say. It's not what you say. It's how you say. And what you just said after.
From you saying that?
Yes, I am.
Come on.
I don't even know this guy.
Do
So I don't
it.
know why he gets
Come on, let Bobby talk to freedom, y'all.
Yeah,
But
we
what
talk
I'm
to it.
saying
We
is,
talk
she's
to it.
saying she does have a debate coming up, but she's saying she
What
does.
is she debating? What is she debating?
She's debating Nepal. I can't
On
remember
what?
exactly what the
On
debate.
what? Ask her what it
Are
is
we
on.
primates?
Yeah,
Are
I
Homo
ain't
sapiens
grown up
sapien
because
primates?
when you
I'm
made
trying
that,
to tell you. Are Homo sapiens sapien primates? Are we primates? That's the debate.
Yeah, come
okay,
on, man.
thank you, because I couldn't remember Juju. But
She might need to take some cues for us if she want to win it, like dead ass. I'm trying to, really trying to help.
Dulcinea? How can Dulcinea with? I think.
But
What,
wait a minute.
Go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is she does want to sit down and speak with you because she don't want this to keep going back and forth. So that's why I was saying, if it's a book that you want her to get into, if it's something you want to have the conversation about, that's fine. But
Yep.
she is saying that she does want to sit down and speak with you.
All right, I want me and her, me and Dulcinea, live on the air. This is how me and Dulcinea can end this whole thing. I want me and Dulcinea to read this book right here. It's called Undeniable Evolution. It's a Evolution and Science of Creation by Bill Nye. That's not a big book. I want me and her to do this, and we can just pick 2 chapters. We don't gotta do the whole. You got me, you, and evolution. That's the first chapter. The Great Creationism Debate. Remember, he debated against creation God, creation, and the second law of thermodynamics. Bottom up design. It say keep driving to deep time. It say a deep dive in deep time. Say on the origins of evolution. She can pick whatever chapter she want. Doug's are all Doug's. Yo, we can pick out 2-3 chapters, read it together, and let's discuss it live on air. Anything outside of that, I'm not doing it.
That might not work because don't say in the chat. Wait, let me say this, Sister Freedom. Like, so are you asking for them to sit down and have a conversation? Did she ask? Because she's saying
She's calling my phone right back right now.
She said that's not true.
That's not true.
Sister Freedom asked. Come on now.
Yeah,
what that
you
mean?
capping. See, you
Come
capping.
on,
So
y'all.
y'all cut me off for that.
Yeah, go ahead,
Go ahead,
Chef.
Go ahead, Chef.
Go ahead,
Sorry,
Chef.
Newbie and Kemet. My bad.
Niggas stupid.
So
okay, well, let me make sure that it's clear. I did say, are you going to sit? Are you willing to sit down and speak with?
We passed.
We passed that.
We passed.
Yeah,
said,
passed it.
yes.
No,
Pass.
I don't sit down with
Well, it wasn't
Get somebody else to do
Like
it. Get somebody else to do it.
Yeah, that's like
Well, that's
Lex. Lex
fine
ignorant
then.
as hell.
Get somebody else to do it.
It's
Go
fine.
ahead,
Yeah,
Chef.
but you won't
done
you
with
won't talk to Lex.
Shut up. Oh, shut up, Lex. You do the same shit. Go ahead, Newbie and Kemet.
So
Scamming. They say
Scamming.
Exactly.
So no, I want to say 2 things, y'all.
Mhm.
All right.
Mhm.
Now, far as wise, how I feel. I don't believe everybody should have a voice. I don't. I don't believe in freedom of speech. So if we just come on here and think anybody should be able to talk, and once you show that you will put people in harm's way, I don't think you should have a right to speak to the public no more. I ain't have no problem with YouTube and Facebook taking Farrakhan off their platforms. He's shown for over 80 years that he would give people bad information, and particularly black people, because we the only people that listen to him. You dig what I'm saying? So once it's been repeated that him and his organization give black people bad information, right? I wasn't up in arms about them taking his voice away on those platforms, right? Rizza Islam, if they take his voice away from him, you won't hear me crying about it.
Nope.
Like, I'm all for that. You feel me? So even for people like Miss Dulcinea, right? I'm for her voice getting taken away from her. But it's even better than that because it's channels like this that has the power to take her voice away from her by not engaging with her. It's not like she's saying that, okay, I'm here to learn and engage in the information. She's fighting against the established information.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the point? If the people are willing, if it's people willing to sit there and listen to that, they need to be over there. If it's people willing to sit and listen to that and think that everybody should have a voice, then they should be in their own little space, right? They should be in their own little space. But if they come into arenas like this, they have to know that they're going to get challenged. And my last point is about the female-male thing that we act like be actually going on, right?
Talk your
And
speech, Chef.
I don't really think it's a female-male thing that actually be going on, but I do think that some females
don't mess it up.
Don't mess it up.
No, I
ain't gonna mess it up.
Tread lightly. I'm just saying.
Yeah, maybe you should sit this
can't-
one out,
maybe
Chef.
you
I
should
forgot,
sit
Miss
this one out.
Tiffany. Damn.
You can't even
Sister Freedom. Here it come, y'all. I'm a mute out. I'm mute out. Go ahead, Chef.
You about to lose your freedom of speech, Chef. You about to lose your freedom of speech.
I'm about to lose my freedom of speech, but I got
You about to lose your freedom of speech.
Wait. Let me do this. Let me do this disclaimer. The
You
views
got
expressed
5,
by
6
Chef
pistols
Chris
on here. 1, 2,
are
3,
not
4,
the
5.
opinions of
Of
the
the
pseudo
pseudo
killers.
killers. Here you go. Y'all about to
Here we
get them.
go.
Watch.
Go ahead, Chef. Go
Here we
ahead.
go,
All right.
Chef.
So I think some females, right? They y'all get on these panels with men and y'all end up talking to us like we y'all boyfriends, right? And when that happens, it triggers us, right, to respond that way. Like if this would be an intellectual conversation,
I'm glad y'all didn't take responsibility.
Hey, Chef, you need the matrix so bad right now, bro. This ain't gonna work.
Y'all let him finish. Just let him.
He already
Let him land
finished,
his
Juju.
plane.
Wow.
Let him land his plane. You already put the
Let that
disclaimer
man,
out.
let that man talk. With that man. Hey,
bro.
daughters of the sea. I told you, y'all got a unifying moment right here on Chef. I promise you.
yeah, y'all can get me. Y'all can get me.
Chef, you out of line.
I need my
See,
brother.
here we go.
Hold on, but I need my brothers
Let
to
him
not
finish,
tuck
though.
their
Let him
tails.
finish. Let him speak.
Listen, I know they gonna stick together, right? I know the women gonna stick together, but I need my brothers to not tuck their damn tails.
Boy,
it gotta be said.
Get him out of here,
It gotta be
This
said.
a Discord conversation, Chef.
You better get off this panel with that.
We gotta start this one in the Discord.
No, because we wonder why.
Let them talk. Let them talk. Now
We
y'all see
wonder
why. Let them
these,
talk.
these conversations end up with somebody getting cursed out and the B word get thrown around.
It's about to get thrown around now. Get out of here.
No, listen, it's because we bringing that energy into it, right? If it's
That's
just
what
like,
we don't
hold on, hey,
You
sister, y'all gotta
did
listen to this. I'm
Finish your
on
point,
to
sir.
something. Trust me.
All right, go ahead. You
Go
on
ahead,
to
G.
something? I'm
When-
here. Come on, yo.
When the
ahead, G.
brothers,
something.
hold on, when the brothers bring certain energy into the conversation, it go to the streets, right? I don't care.
Yeah.
We could be talking about evolution. We could be talking about Egypt, right? But when certain energy get brought into it, what happens? It goes to, nigga, I see you over there. Or it could go here, right? Because certain energy got injected into it. Now, women sometimes bring the energy like they're talking to their boyfriend. And then it triggers the man to them respond that way. If I can say guys do it and we respond violently towards each other, and then the women do the same thing when they challenge a man a certain type of way. It leaves the realm of the scholarly argument. Just like men can leave the realm of the scholarly argument and start challenging each other's manhood.
Right.
You feel
so
me?
what you saying? Because I'm saying we got a right to make choices. Like I had a choice whether I wanted to say that or not.
What?
Yeah, no.
Right?
We don't have the freedom of choice. The free will. We don't have free will. Remember, the doctor said that. Y'all had him on
No,
here.
you wasn't supposed to say
Before you
that,
even
Chef.
said the
come on,
B
Chef.
word, hey, before you
Don't do
even
that,
said
Chef. Don't mess it up. Now you
You
messing
just
it
let
up.
the cat out the
Right.
We
bag, Chef.
conflating two conversations. Don't
We
do
got
that.
that Sunday night, yo. Sunday night.
We was
evolution
waiting on that,
already
Chef.
kicked
No,
in.
don't do
Hold
it.
on. Hey, before you said the B word, evolution had already kicked in. Your mind.
Chef, you say he have no
I'm
choice,
getting off the
right? 'Cause he
panel.
got
Where
no
you
free
at, Dot?
will.
Dot, you ain't
I
helping
see
us
you,
out.
Chef.
Y'all not helping.
You
Y'all
got
not
no
helping.
free will.
Dots.
It was
Dot ain't
determinism.
helping.
So,
Dot, Sister
determinism.
Freedom, you ain't helping. Yo, y'all gotta help something. I'm not listening to this.
All right,
man.
but that's
You
my
telling me
piece though.
shit right
Y'all
there,
killing
yo.
it though.
Something is wrong with you, Chef.
And shout out
Boy.
to Dulcinea.
Chef, you know you said
He said, and then you gonna end it with shout out to Dulcinea.
crazy.
DQ, what's up, brother, man? Hey, Chef, that was a good one, yo. You
Dog,
hell, yo.
dog, Chef is a fool, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, crazy, man.
Playing.
damn.
Oh, I love Chef, boy. That's my man. He a fool with it, boy.
Well, we
God
get ready
dang.
to go on, Dots. So what's up, sister?
What you say?
What?
What you say to Dot?
I'm talking to Dots.
I didn't hear you. What you say?
I guess we get ready to go on.
Oh, so y'all hanging together? That's how it is? Y'all together on this?
All day long, all day.
So y'all leaving? Y'all
Always
gonna
gonna
leave?
stand with her.
Well,
You know?
appreciate
But thank
y'all
you guys for having for
Yeah, I appreciate
having us
that.
up here. You know,
Appreciate you.
I hope you guys understand, especially when it comes to me specifically, that I don't consider any of you my enemy in any kind of way, shape, form, or fashion. And when I am quiet, usually, when I'm quiet, usually it's because I'm like over the conversation, and they know that because I'm always like, okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing next? You know, but or I'm listening. I'm in the cut and I'm paying attention and I'm listening to everything that people are saying.
Absolutely.
Because ultimately, when I am quiet, right, I really am interested in hearing what's presented. So thank y'all for having me at least. You know,
Yeah, I appreciate y'all.
Okay, I really do.
Can I say something?
Dots, you know I appreciate
I don't.
you.
Can y'all hear me? Because
I'm sorry that you don't appreciate me either.
Yes,
Juju.
Miss Tiff, go ahead.
I love you.
So
I love you,
You
Sister
don't appreciate me,
Freedom.
Juju.
I love you,
sorry. Go
Sister
ahead,
Freedom.
Miss
I
Go
Tiff.
ahead, Miss Tiff.
Okay, I gotta
Gosh.
wait till they finish their salutations. All right. So yeah, so my only problem with that example was that it implied that people that are in relationships with one another, you know, somehow go to this negative place. So that I just didn't think that was a good, you know, I know y'all men say y'all like to kiki and laugh when men do things that y'all think is cute or whatever. But I'm gonna speak to the point that nobody is trying to put out the narrative that that's what men and women do by default in relationships. They speak to each other in toxic ways.
Okay. Accept that. Say it again.
No one is trying to support the narrative that men and women who are in relationships automatically default to communicating with each other in toxic ways.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you.
All right, there we have it. Lex, what's on your mind? What's on your
All
pseudo
right,
mind?
guys. I'm dropping.
Appreciate you, Dot. Appreciate
Thank
you.
y'all for having me.
All right,
Appreciate you,
absolutely.
Mr.
Anytime.
West, and the panel.
Peace,
First time y'all been on here too.
Mr. West, the
Y'all been
last
running.
name.
Y'all been
Not
running.
true. That's not
Y'all
true.
running.
That is so not true. I hit the like because I hit the like button, and it's not even for you, Ankh. Really, it's because I love Juju. Real talk.
Thank you,
As long as
Dot.
it is true. No, real talk. I'm being very honest. Like very
Thank
honest.
you, Dot. You know I love you,
Very
girl.
honest. Okay.
I
Now,
promise.
Dot, hey,
Just
Dot, what you
saying.
meant about? I mean, I wanted to ask you this before you go. What you meant about first dose and their voice gonna be gone, then it's gonna be some other women voice. What you meant by that?
Who, me?
Yeah, you was
Say it
basically
again. Say it again.
saying,
Say it again.
basically saying that we trying to take Dulcinea's voice, right?
never.
And then you said, well, first Dot, then it's going to be somebody else, another woman voice going to get taken. You meant that, huh?
Oh, yes, I meant that. And I also meant, let's put that in
Mhm.
context, because
Mhm.
I also was saying that as women, we often think that sometimes we're special in how we treat one another. But you
Okay.
got to put that in context, right? Because in the very beginning of the show, there was a lot going on in the chat and it was getting a little bit mixy. We
Okay.
had Reggie in the chat, and I think he was a little bit confused. I think he thought that initially what the conversation started out as was addressing him, and so he sort of was getting very annoyed that was going on.
Mhm.
And I don't remember what was said prior to me making that comment,
Mhm.
but what preceded that, and I'll
Mhm.
repeat that, is that truthfully, I become very annoyed with some of the brethren within our community that have channels, right? Because
Mhm.
I think that it's a lot of hypocrisy that tends to go on. On the one hand, I
Mhm.
hear a lot of the time a lot of stereotypes and generalizations about, oh, that's women behavior, right? We don't argue, we're men. But I see nothing but arguing.
Facts.
Right? I see nothing but disgusting behavior going back and forth. I see that happening all the time. So sometimes it's confusing to me when people are on their high horse because they feel triggered in some way. And so that is what preceded the comment when I was saying about it could be me today, but it'll be you tomorrow.
So address me. So what disgusting behavior do you see me on my channel?
Don't hold back.
Not disgusting, but
okay.
I told him you
not disgusting.
No, go ahead,
but what I will say is that sometimes I feel like you throw temper tantrums on real talk. Sometimes I feel like you get into your bag, you get into your emotions, and you start wilding out, and you start saying how everybody's stupid. You start talking about how people don't read books, and you start using terminology like y'all, y'all. And I don't take offense to that because at the end of the day, it's like, listen, that's not you ain't talking to me. I don't see it that way, right? I don't get necessarily offended. But then on the other hand, I do understand. That's why when I hit the link, the questions that I asked for a reason to get more insight. So to you hold this very near and dear to your heart. This is something, this right here, science aspect of things obviously is your lane. That's what you care about. I get that. That's fine. But sometimes I've seen you, Ankh, when you get very, I don't know, I feel like sometimes it's easy to trigger you. And when you are triggered, you start wilding. From calling out other people who we're not talking about. And that's another thing, can I just say, before I drop down? Because
yes,
I also said this, and I want to reiterate this.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So when a lot of the brothers come over and
am I supposed to listen to this?
Hell
He's
no,
trying to
because I
berate
don't
me.
want to
What is
interrupt.
going on? No, I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. I just had a temper tantrum real quick. I fixed it real quick.
I don't even think it's temper tantrums. I don't even think it's temper tantrums.
No, let her finish.
Go ahead, Dad. I was having fun. Come on, Dad. You know, I like that. Go ahead, Dad. That was a good one. Go ahead, Dad. Temper tantrum.
No, but in essence, that's where that came from. But I was saying that, because I oftentimes there's been like a lot of spillover where we will have people come on to the chat, we will have brothers come on, and then what begins to happen is that they begin to start calling out other people, and that creates problems. That's not like what are we doing? So that's where that came from in essence. Okay, but yeah, specifically to you, Ankh, that's how I feel.
So yeah, what you think a temper tantrum is actually 20 years of frustration when we look up a word that clearly says it shouldn't be challenged, and everybody around me can't look up the fucking word. Then I'm saying we all looked up the word, we all read it, and then they still saying that at that point, my daddy told me, he said, boy, when you ain't even looked up a word and you arguing with your chest stuck out and all loud and all that just because you got a voice and talking crazy, when you arguing over concepts you don't really understand, in your heart you know you don't understand it, right? When you argue through that, boy, you ignorant. So I got to stand on that, Dot. 99% of the people, that's fighting and arguing is ignorant as hell. Not because they don't know, right? It's because they act like they know and they argue from a position as if they know. And to the general public, the marginalized community actually think they know. And they tricking people. We about to hit Lex trick the shit out of people in a minute. Trust me with that. He gonna say some shit as smooth as a motherfucker. Right? He the only nigga with it though. Watch how he do it, Doc. I know you can't stick around, but Doc, what you think is the temper tantrum is me saying, man, fuck that shit. That shit ain't right, yo. You know what I'm saying? Like we know that white people enslaved us, yo. And any excuse past that, you like, fuck that shit. It's like when you catch a nigga cheating and you see him in the bed with him, when you be like, nigga, I'm looking at you. No, but baby, you be like, what, nigga? Fuck that shit. It's that type of behavior. It don't actually mean I'm having temper tantrum. It's that I'm letting you know that I know you on some bullshit and you scamming. That's what you be saying, though, Doc. Trust me, don't misread the room, Ms. Dot. I'm fully aware of those who's asking genuine questions and those who got that Dulcinea package going. I see the difference, Ms. Dot. Trust me. So, yeah, I'll try to get better, but I'm never going to let people like Lex come in here and promote that bullshit. It ain't going to happen. Not on my watch, yo.
And you guys are always welcome to Unscrambled Minds. And Juju, I always, it's usually, I don't know, it's always, I think it's usually me who's always shouting you out, like, Juju, come up on the panel, come up on the panel.
Yeah, you
'Cause I
do.
just
You do.
really, yeah, I just really enjoy your flow and your wisdom. You give me
Thank
a lot
you.
of East Coast flavor, like how you talk. I don't even know if you're from the East Coast, but I'm just saying, like, you give
I
that
am.
kind of
I'm
vibe.
from Florida.
Oh, okay. So you get that kind of vibe. You know what I mean?
Yes,
I like
ma'am.
hearing your, yeah.
Thank
Smart.
you,
See,
sis.
now pseudo. See the difference between a non-pseudo woman and a pseudo woman is a difference.
Oh my God. Don't do that.
It's the truth. Hey, Dot.
Yeah.
In my mind,
Mhm.
women were the first teachers, yo. We out running around trying to catch something to eat, yo. Y'all had time to study the roots and the berries, and you got to be fucking careful. The wrong berry kill a whole goddamn tribe. Right? You had a way of looking at shit. You watched how nature actually reproduced. You figured out how to plant the shit and how to grow. We run around chasing wild bison and shit. Me, Johnny, and Bill run out that shit like Hercules. We all come back. Johnny leg damn near chopped off, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm bleeding. You know what I'm saying? We all messed up. And you come back with some soup and some vegetables, and you put some herbs and shit on that womb, yo, and you bury Tommy because he was a wild guy, yo. Man, y'all was definitely the first teachers, yo. So I just expect more out of y'all, yo. Like I do, yo. Black American women, yo, they getting the most degrees now, yo. You know what I'm saying? My daughters, yo, they in college, and my other daughter going to college. Yo, like, I respect that shit y'all be doing, yo. And when I see somebody acting outside of what y'all really can be, yo, I'll be like, that's some dumbass shit right there. I just expect more out of y'all, yo, based off y'all position for 350,000 years. That's what you be seeing, Miss Dot. With that, I'm gonna end that and let y'all go.
I receive that. And if you can, I always say, if you can give it, you can take it. So like when you guys were talking, like I said, I was listening because I really truly intentionally wanted to understand. And I think that's the good thing about this conversation. That's it. That's all.
Yep.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Love
All
you,
right.
Dots.
Love you too. Thank you again for having me.
All right, let's get to Lex.
Anytime.
Let's get to Lex. What is it you want to say to us, Lex?
Peace.
Ain't no peace. Get straight to it, Lex. You know we ain't
Chaos.
motherfucker. Get to it. What's
Chaos.
up? What's up?
I'm all with the scientific literacy. I just think we got to have balance, and I think that there's extremes to both sides. And I even think someone like Dulcinea has a great mind, even though I even disagree with some of what she says. She's not convinced. Earlier, someone for example, someone made an example of Dr. Sebi and somebody getting sick from Dr. Sebi medicine or whatever. And this is what I mean. When the top 3 killers of Americans is medical malpractice, in the top 3, and sometimes number 1. So that's the disingenuous that I agree with. And let me just say this real quick. I want to give an apology to Juju, because I did say something foul to you one day in someone's chat room and you upset me, and that was out of line. Whether you accept it or not, I'm going to give you an apology for that. I really don't, I wish you the best, even though we disagree and I don't like you. What I said was kind of out of line. But let me say this.
See that
That is the type of rhetoric. That's the type of rhetoric that is dishonest, though. There's always going to be complications.
What part
with
is
any
that?
type of
Hold on. What part is that? The medical practice?
Yeah, like when you point out something that happened, a couple of cases where someone's sick and 2 cases or whatever, and there's 100,000 people who die in hospitals every year from medical malpractice.
Which is human error. That's not modern medical science, though. Let's keep it in context. Okay.
See, he won't do that. See,
That's human
hey, Juju,
error.
see that?
Well, hold
Juju,
on.
see, that's the point. We don't even know if his numbers is right. Hold on for a minute, Lex. Stop. We're not triggered. We want to make something clear because we found a clear example of what you do, and you just did it in a short amount of space. You take maybe a legitimate fact and figure. I'm not saying it is. I don't know. I haven't looked it up, right? But you will take that. Hold on. You will take that and take it completely out of context to support your wild claims. That's the point. Nobody actually says it that way, yo. But a wild conspiracy theorist. No one actually says that, though, Lex. They really don't say. Nobody says what you're saying like that.
What
That's
did I
the
say?
issue I'm making. You
Hold
said
up.
the number one killer of Americans, right, is malpractice. The number one killer. Forgetting about heart disease and stroke and all that. Like, I know what the number one killer is, but I'll let you get it off.
I said top 3 sometimes was number 1 at one point. So if now
Out of context.
here's what I'm saying. You're saying this out of context, but when we have these conversations with Lex, usually it's okay, let's look it up or let's do this.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Because y'all don't do that with Lex because you're scared of me. This is my point. So what I'm saying is you said I took something out of context, but what was the context I just put it in? I said someone mentioned Dr. Sebi and a couple of people getting sick. I said we need balance when the top 3 killers of Americans is medical malpractice.
You drowning.
So that is not a fair assessment. That is reverse propaganda against the naturalistic method. Because unless you can match how many people are dying from natural herbs and all that stuff y'all call it pseudo with the hundreds of thousands of people, now you could say, well, that's human error. You know what I'm saying?
I have not acquiesced to any of that, though, just for the record, because I'm going to put up the CDC.
And that's what I'm saying. I know it's a natural fact.
I'm going to let you talk, and then I'm going to give you the leading causes of death in America. See, I'm not doing this. See, you have not brought a source.
It's in the top 3.
Okay, well, I'm reading it right here. CDC. It says leading causes of death. Numbers of death leading the cause of death. It's a heart disease, 695,547. Cancer, 605,212. Look, COVID. Look, 416,883. Accidental, unintentional injuries. Is that what you're trying to say? 224,935. Stroke. Okay. Cerebrovascular disease. Okay, let me get that right. Cerebrovascular disease. Am I saying it right?
Wait a minute, I don't see it. Hold on. Let me.
Well, I'm messing that up.
I can't see that.
Probably cardiovascular.
Cardio?
Yeah.
Nah, man, there ain't no damn cardio. It's a stroke anyway. Stroke. I thought y'all could see it. Y'all can't see it.
It says stroke, though.
Yeah, it's a stroke.
You gotta realize.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me finish though, yo. Chronic lower respiratory disease, Alzheimer's disease, diabetes. That's 100,000 people die a year. Chronic liver disease, right? We suffer from that. And come on, yo. Where's this thing you talking about?
What I mean.
No, I'm asking you, so just give it to me. We can look it up. Me and
all
you
right,
supposed to be at the level where we don't do this.
Okay.
We don't do this. So what you got? What should I look up in the search?
Don't get angry with me yet.
I'm
not
not gonna get angry.
Right, hold on. I'm trying to.
It's not fair.
All right, brother. It's not there. Notice it's not even listed there.
No, it's not
so
fair.
So what you have to do.
Stop. See. So this is what he's doing. How long am I going to let him keep doing this? See, the question is, as men, if another man, right, pull up a source, right, to refute what you're saying, and you have made a statement, to keep down an argument, and I'm scared of you, just pull up a source. I don't want to hear it. They not put it there and give me a wild. Watch this. Go ahead, Lex. Why you don't got the source?
I can provide you with a source, brother.
But why ain't it on that list though? On the CDC list?
Let me pull it up, but it's not on the list. You notice it's not listed on the CDC at all.
Okay.
So what you have to do.
What's the reason though? Do you know?
No. So what you have to do is pull up how many people die from medical malpractice a year.
Okay.
That's all you got to do.
Okay, I can look that up in the CDC canner.
Hey,
cerebrovascular. Yep, you got it right. Yeah, I'm tripping. I couldn't get that shit out, mama. Damn.
There's a reason.
Damn. Easy word, nigga. Damn.
It's okay. That's the AAVE. It's all good. That's like that Baltimorean. You speak Baltimorean. You don't speak English. It's a difference, but it's okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so once you look that up, I think your eyes may be open, right? So another thing, so there's a reason it's not listed there. It has nothing to do with conspiracy.
Oh, tell us
You know
then.
what I'm
That's
saying, and
all.
all of that.
We want to make
It's
sure it
not
makes sense.
listed there, but find out the numbers. And this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm willing to engage fully in those conversations. I never backed out the debate with Cedric. I don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
We
say
can
the
still have that
CDC,
debate.
look it
You
up
need, Cedric,
every
y'all need
time.
to get paid for that.
Every time, the CDC promoted fluoride. That conversation died. Y'all ran off to Dulcinea and all that, and y'all left the conversation with Lex alone for whatever reasons. Cool. All right. In any
You
other
did what with Dulcinea?
in any other discipline, you cannot have incompletes. So when we talk about evolution, I don't deny every aspect of evolution. Y'all even admit you use something called God of the gaps, right? Y'all say so. You can't even leave gaps on a resume, a proper resume, without someone telling you it's incomplete. Employee gonna be like, "What was you doing for the last 3 years?" You can't turn in a paper with gaps in it. So they say God, so it's incomplete. It is incomplete. You're admitting that much. And so for some people, that's enough to cast doubt on some of the aspects of evolution. And there is doubts there because it is incomplete. So everybody's not convinced like you. Now, y'all say y'all are extra skeptical, right? So when you use the words like conspiracy, you really don't believe conspiracies exist, which to some people that would be foolish. And we know that's foolish. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a propaganda campaign of that's the same thing that the media does when it promotes certain things. You know what I'm saying? You'll label some people this. So if someone has doubts about this, y'all do the Fox News, conspiracy, pseudo, but there are conspiracies. That's a fact. That's a fact. You mentioned the World Health Organization. Man, that is so crazy right there to me. It's unbelievable if you do the research on what the World Health Organization is involved in. It's not a conspiracy. It's
Source
documented.
up or shut up.
The same way.
Source up or shut up.
He talking
same
out
way.
stuff now.
Now I'm gonna ignore that disrespect because I know they trying to trigger me.
That's not disrespect.
The same way when I brought up Minerva
Nimrod.
and I
He's
showed
the
y'all what they was
pseudo
doing in Nigeria,
who?
you tried to say,
Call
hold on,
himself
when I
Nimrod
brought
in
up
the chat.
Minerva and showed you what they was doing in Nigeria, y'all lied to the people and tried to say the Nigerians had a conspiracy going on. You lied.
Man,
You
look,
lied.
you gotta get going.
You lied. So all I'm saying, so I just to say that to say
conjecture and
all of that.
opinion. That's all it.
Hey, if you want to ever have a discussion with me, Juju, I will.
We having it
you.
now, nigga.
All
I
right.
said source up. This is the best. This is the best we
I'm
gonna get.
I'm on my phone right
You're
now.
talking us to death. You
all
might
right,
as well
I
read
get
us
it.
the
You're
book.
angry now. Did you pull up
No,
how
I
many
ain't
people
angry.
die? And by the way, I'll source up with you because you told people that you didn't get enough B vitamins if you didn't eat meat, and that shows your ignorance. So we can
B12?
get to that. We can get to that
B12?
too. Now, did you pull up that information
Get
about
to
how
it.
many people die every year from
Get to
medical
it.
malpractice?
But why we pulling up his source?
No, hold on. This is what I'm saying. Y'all always say, slow down. Let's not move past the stop sign.
Yeah, but bring up your own
What is
source
the
though.
information? Now, why did it take 10 minutes to pull up this information, but the other information
what?
we
But
have
you
it
ain't
in
brought up
30
one
seconds?
source though,
Ah,
Lex.
come on, man. You want me to do your work for you, man? Let me go
Yeah,
to a
like
source.
bring up your own
Look,
sources,
there's a
man.
source date release in May 3rd, 2016. Yo, I was trying to find something more up to date, yo. And it just say
Well,
analyzing medical death rate over 8-year period. John Hopkins patient safety experts have calculated that more than 250,000 deaths per year are due to medical error in the U.S. It's their figure published in May third in the BMJ. That's one of my favorite journals. Surpasses the U.S. Center for Disease Control Prevention (CDC). It says third leading cause of death, respiratory disease. It's come
All
on, man.
right.
Man, can you fucking let me finish, nigga?
Why are you
I
getting
want to
angry,
finish reading.
bro?
I want to
Hey,
finish.
hold on,
No,
Google
nigga.
Scholar.
Go
Let him
ahead.
talk.
Let me finish. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you,
I'm
bro?
cool. Go ahead,
You're
bro.
not cool. I'm sitting here trying to read the whole thing, and you who like you know what you're talking about.
I need that
That's
Jabari decorum.
2016. Relax, bro.
Uh-huh.
Cool yourself. Which
Uh-huh.
kills close to 150,000 per year. It say John Hopkins team say the CDC way of collecting national health statistics. It say failed to classify medical errors separately on the death certificate. It says the researchers are advocating for update and criteria for the classifications of death on death certificates. It says incident rates for death directly. What is this? What is this? Hold on. Man, damn. Let me see.
Mhm.
Attributed to medical care gone away, haven't been recognized in any standardized method for collecting national statistics, says Martin Markey, MD. It's a professor of surgery at Johns Hopkins University School of Medicine and an authority on health reform. They say the medical coding system was designed to maximize billing for physician services, not to collect national health statistics in the current being used, right? So I'm gonna finish reading this, but I think you need to know this, bro. This is actually coming from the medical experts. This is not coming from y'all. Just like when they tell you what deaths can be caused potentially by vaccines or what type of injury can occur, it's not coming from y'all. So now you got to take data from Johns Hopkins and make it something that is actually not. And that's the
What is
issue
that?
I have. The
What
point
is
is
that?
that first of all, this is damn near 10 years ago.
Uh-huh.
So I haven't found the up to date on it.
I got
Right.
one.
So
All right,
I'm
now.
not mad. Let me finish my point, bro. I'm saying I'm not actually mad that the healthcare system is telling us what's going on. That's the point. That's the point.
Oh.
Now we could actually get real technical and figure out for what's this, what's that. Juju said it early on. So you actually, once again, you miscuing what the information is really telling.
Well, now where did
go
I
ahead.
miss you? Hold on. See
Did
where
you
you
played
see what
it?
he.
This was 20 years ago, though, Lex. Can you count?
Okay, so it was 20 years ago.
15 or
That's
10
what
years ago. All right, let's get to
was it 10 or
2016.
20?
10.
All right. So that's not
10 or
that
so.
long ago, but
It's long
even
enough.
10 years.
So let's hear
All
the
right.
up-to-date source. Go ahead,
I got
Google Scholar.
Brother, hold
a
on.
more
See,
recent source.
hold
Go
on,
ahead, read
brother.
that.
Why?
We want to hear the
But
up-to-date source.
a moment ago, you said I was making stuff up.
You still doing it. You have not connected what you're trying to
I
say.
just heard you read that they in that what you just read, it said that will be third on the cause of death if on the CDC list. Did it not say that?
Yes, it did.
So what did
Go
I
ahead and
make
read
up?
it. They didn't say it that way. I read it and it didn't say it the way you said. But that's not
How
my
many
issue.
deaths?
It's not my point. My point is the way you're using the data, yo, not whether it was third. If
How
they
did I
had
use
included in it, you trying to make it seem like you promoting it as if medical science is killing more people than the herbs and all that type of shit. That's what you're doing, bro.
All right, so let's
hold on.
have
Am I
that.
right? Hold on. Am I right or wrong?
Yes, yes.
Thank you. Right. That's why
All
you're
right.
wrong. Hold on.
All right,
Stop.
so-
Google Scholar. Read the up to date.
Hold on.
We want to get you the up to date data, yo. I read what you wanted me to read. Right.
I mean,
read it.
he's gonna look for the data he wants to.
No,
but
it's
let's
not.
still.
No, I didn't do that. I told you.
Y'all see how they? Yo,
No,
go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Just relax,
Okay.
bro.
You
act like I'm
eventually
running
gonna have to
hiding.
have a conversation with me
No, I don't
without
gotta
running
have.
up.
I don't have to have nothing with you.
Well, you
Lex.
don't. That's right. That's
Thank you,
right.
Lex.
You don't.
We having a conversation right now, bro.
Okay,
But I want
if
an
you look in the
official
community of
conversation with
skeptics,
me and you,
nigga,
where
you ain't-
your
it's a
voice.
link.
Why
It's
you
a
ain't
link
got
in
the
the
same
chat.
decorum you
I
have
It's a
with
just
link
put
in the chat.
Jabari
I just
and
put
Click
the
that.
link
It's
in
a
the
link in the
chat.
chat.
Brother
The community of skeptics.
Come on here,
Click that.
wilding.
You can't
I
put it in
think.
the chat. You gotta put it in the
No,
back chat, right?
No, I'm
it's
saying
in
in
the
the
YouTube
public
chat.
chat.
You want me to put it in the public chat?
No,
It's in there?
it's in the
It's in the
public
And
chat.
YouTube.
why didn't you
Rasta
share
man.
that with the people?
Man,
You
relax.
usually
What
share
you
the screen.
mean? Because I'm gonna put this. man, because I
It
just didn't
literally
share the
says
screen.
that it being the third leading cause is a myth.
Yes,
Literally.
it's saying it
2019.
says it's a myth being promulgated by both quacks and
Yeah.
academics.
It
Well,
said even
I
reporters
didn't
fall
want to
for
get
it.
into it. I
John
didn't want to get into
Hopkins.
all that. I didn't
And
want to
we,
get into all that yet. But
y'all,
I'm just getting you. I'm reading the shit, bro. Like I know I gotta take time to critique the whole thing. I ain't got finished yet. Right? Here's the source I used. Right? But I want to read. Here's
So
this
I
right
want
here.
to
Hold
ask
on.
Unc,
Relax. Relax.
what's good with
are the numbers correct? Do you think that 250,000 is somewhere in the arena?
Yeah,
I
it
mean, even
refers those numbers that came out of John Hopkins, and it gives the context. It breaks it down. So you're using figures that have been debunked. Just accept that you got that wrong. That's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
it's been
what did
debunked
I,
already.
sir? You
Wait
can't
one. Can
just
I get it? Can
say,
y'all put it in the back chat?
No,
And I want to
in the
share this with
community
y'all.
of skeptics
hey,
YouTube chat.
yeah,
Hold
hold
on. I'm
on,
gonna put it in the back
brother.
chat. I'm gonna put it in the
Thank you.
back
Put it in the
chat.
back
Can't
chat.
just make statements.
We doing. Come on, yo. We
Hold
doing
on,
this right
hold
here. We're
on.
not trying to be right though.
Actually,
Hold on.
Juju,
I
can you
know.
do it?
I'm trying to
Yeah,
just
like
dialogue.
you've been
All right,
making
let's dialogue.
statements since you've
Hold
been
on,
on the
but
panel
you
with no
can't
source.
microwave this. The brother pull up
Yo,
a thing from John Hopkins,
It's right here. Can you
and
see it? Hold on.
now
Are you looking at stop? Are you looking at it?
y'all became experts
We
in less
not.
than 5 minutes.
We
I'm not
not.
an
Here you
expert
go.
now.
Hold on. Everybody, let's stop right here. Lex, this what I pulled up? News and publications, right? It's from the John Hopkins website, and it says, "Look, study suggests." See that word? Medical errors now a third leading cause of death. And you said that it was that. It says that the study suggests. We haven't went through the proper critique yet. I just wanted to put it online, right? I wanted to show everybody that you're already making a conclusion. I did this on purpose, Lex, to show everybody how you really play. Now, how you supposed to play with it, you supposed to say, yo, it's actually suggesting this, but let's get into the raw data and let's see what the scientific community actually has to say about this article.
I haven't had a
You know,
chance to do that.
let me finish. But you should have finished. We should have started with this and finished with what's the conclusion, overall conclusion of it. You would actually give this to people to prove that they're killing more people with medical science than that. That's what you was doing, bro. When in actuality, the right way to do it is to read the article. It say it's suggesting. A suggestion doesn't mean they've reached a conclusion on it yet. It doesn't. It's just suggesting that. Now we need to see what are the rest of the scientific community saying about this. When they actually go into the article, that's how it's really done, bro.
I did a
And
whole
let me finish, bro.
4-hour show.
Let me finish, bro. See, this is what you don't really want to do, right?
Okay.
You don't want to be honest. I want to be honest. I want to give you a fair shot at it. I want to pull up the thing that you're saying. I found what you were saying. I'm not running from that. Now I'm saying there's another step. What this community does, they stop right there and see you win, bro. You win because nobody understands past this. That wait a minute, there's way more steps than this. We don't just pull up one article and say, yeah, that's what it is. No, it's a suggestion at this point. Now we got to figure out what's the critique on it, bro. Because really, it tells you where the article came from. The article actually came from one of my favorite journals. Now you're gonna make me go all the way into it. Right here. Here you go. Look, right here. The BMJ. Right? Let's see. Let me say,
is that a
legit? Their figures was published in May in the BMJ. So I got to go to the BMJ and see what it is. So now we want to get the upgrade because look, this is 2016. Science don't work the way you want it to work, bro. So if you thinking they just trying to debunk it and mess it up, or you got to give me a reason why we don't stop right here, yo. I didn't even read the whole thing, so I don't know what it was saying.
Okay.
But
I
go
don't stop right there either.
Okay, you don't. So let them talk, and then you get back into what you're trying to say.
Okay.
That's how we got to do the show to play fit. Y'all didn't put it in the back chat yet?
Hey,
yeah.
I put it in the pseudo killer Discord.
Oh hell no, man! I'm right here at the thing. God,
I don't know, bro. Hey man,
I feel you, man. I'm
So
trying to get to it.
You're not seeing the YouTube, Unc? You're not seeing the YouTube channel?
No,
he can't get it from there. He can't get it from
Before
there.
you pull up that article, is this one article you're about to pull up enough? Do we stop there?
No, we want to get into that. No, we want to get into
you can
that.
go for more.
So I
You can
want
go for
y'all to
more,
know.
but why you fighting against the
Hold on,
article
you
and you
painted.
have
I
Brother,
didn't
let
paint
me just speak
anything.
to Ankh for a second. You painted me wrong. This is what I'm saying. I put something out there. You pulled up an article. I've read plenty of articles on this, not one. So I wasn't
Okay.
just saying you pulled up that article, and I never said it stops there. That's not how we do things either. So what I'm
Okay.
saying is when you pull up that article, probably an article I read before,
You read this? Can you say
you
it?
will not become what I'm saying is
I'm saying,
it's
Yeah,
bro.
that's
probably
the
going to take a little
2019
more than
right there.
5 minutes. But what we can't deny is that those numbers were put out there, and there have been some back and forth on how correct the numbers are. I can already tell you that. But let me,
Okay, but
but
what's the
so I can
updated
say, hold
what's the
on, brother.
updated
I can
numbers?
save you a little time with that. There has been some back, but one thing that has not and will not be denied: the numbers are up there. Some have went all the way up to 300 or 400,000. I can show you articles where it went to 400,000. And
What's
then
the
there's people
corrected
that say,
numbers, Lex?
"Oh, bro, I'm explaining it to you." That's why I'm telling you how
Yeah,
thorough
but
I
you
am.
trying to do. Yeah, but you
So
trying to do a
numbers that
lecture
went all the
now.
way up to 400,000. There's other people that came in and said, well, there may have been some misrepresentation of what they counted, boom, boom, and they brought it. It's in the 100,000s, though. You ain't gonna find no evidence that says, oh no, it's not even in the 100,000s.
All right, we're gonna read it. It says, "Are medical errors really the third most common cause of death in the U.S.?" This is a 2019 edition. We was at 2016 to 2019. It say the claim of medical errors are third leading cause of death in the USA has always rested on a very shaky evidence. Yet it's become common wisdom that is cited as though everyone accepts it. But if estimates of 250,000 to 400,000 deaths due to medical errors are way
Didn't
too
I just
high,
say that?
what is the real number? A study published last month suggests that it's almost certainly a lot lower and has been modestly decreasing since 1990. And then we can read this whole thing right here.
All right. So that shows you. I told you. How did I know that? I didn't read that. I told you it went up to 400,000, and you see they said it has been decreasing since 19.
Yeah, I told you was doing it, bro.
What I do?
I would have liked you to say everything you just said in the beginning, yo.
You didn't allow me
Started
to
out
keep
with the
speaking,
hyperbole, yo. You
bro. When I started speaking, you told me to shut up and let the other dudes who don't even know what they're talking about
That's
talk.
not how that actually happened. What
Okay.
actually happened was you promoted that the medical shit is killing you more than some other shit.
All
And
right.
you
Now
beat your
show
hold
me.
on and you beat your chest, right? I went and looked at what you should have been doing. Wait a minute, let me explain the whole thing. There was an article in 2060 said this, and then you supposed to say what you just said after you got caught. That yeah, but based off review of the article, it said it was accidentally and decreasing. That I'd have shut the hell up, bro.
Hold on. Where did I get caught? Because I told you
I had to bring it out you, yo. We sitting here watching on live TV,
I
yo.
told you low numbers. Actually, if I was really trying to be dishonest, I would have came out with the articles that was all the way up in the 400,000. And if
No,
you
but
would
I
have
read
let
it
me
with the
finish,
two.
I could have saved you the last 10 minutes of what y'all did because I'm thoroughly familiar with it. So at this point, you said, but in the beginning, that you didn't believe me and that I was making up stuff. So now we know it is an issue. Now, what I'm
That's
saying is,
different. Wait, that's different, yo. Do you know you didn't lead like that though, yo? Like, come on, dog.
all right, so I didn't lead right. Okay.
You got
Now
to. You
let's
was
get to the
misleading the witness,
conversation.
yo. That's hold on.
All
Lex.
right. All right, let's get to the conversation
I
now
said my issue with you is not that you don't know where the fuck to find a scientific article at. It's the way you mislead the evidence and play on people. If we was not prepared like this, yo, you would have got some people that don't understand how to even get
What did
to
I
it,
get?
yo. You could have
Oh,
ran with
what
that
did I?
shit, yo.
I'm trying
Just
to
be
understand.
real.
Maybe, brother, if you can sometimes listen instead of
No,
trying to
you
fight
take
me
too
and
long to
things.
get your point across. We know
All
what you
right,
just did. See how quick that
but
was?
you
We know what you just did.
you're
You supposed to
making
say
it,
you
and
right,
this is what I mean by the dishonesty. You're making it look like I did something. and I did something that was misleading and all that, I even told you to pull up the article. I made a statement. I told you it was not listed on the CDC site, and then somebody Juju screams conspiracy from the side, right? So no, what actually happened, bro, is I showed and proved that you were unaware of this.
But I don't listen.
I brought
Okay,
the
Lex,
evidence.
hold on,
And
Lex. I
bro,
just
see,
heard you, Lex. Nope,
see,
I'm not gonna let you talk to death. I just heard what you said, Lex. Let me respond, and then let you respond. I heard what you just said, Lex. Loud and clear, bro. I asked you. I say, so what was the reason for them not listening? Listening it. What you should have said was, I forgot or I don't know. I looked it up and figured out the reason that the particular article said why they didn't list it. It was some type of form that they wasn't quite doing yet. All that's fine. Okay, now we got that clear. So what is it you want to say to me next?
All right. So going back to the beginning of what I said, medical to Juju pointed out that somebody got sick from Dr. Sebi, and y'all talk about scientific literacy, and I said we need balance. That what y'all are doing is
Balance of what?
dishonest
Balance
because
of
the
what?
medical.
You ain't said nothing about nobody got sick from Dr. Sebi. God damn.
I did. I talked about
Yes.
Sarnetta.
See, she's
Yeah,
wrong.
she didn't know. She didn't.
That-
Come on, man, get off that, man.
All
Come
right,
on, yo. That was
so
way
that's
You
before
love
I
I know
Juju.
y'all ain't
Let's
gonna
say it.
y'all
Just
ain't gonna
admit
really
it. You
y'all
love
really ain't
Juju,
gonna.
nigga.
come
But the
on,
answer is no. Like, get off my back. Like, for real.
Oh man, the answer is no. You can't get it. That's the
All
answer.
right. So what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying, this is my thing with y'all.
No,
You,
stay on how you present it, what you present, because that's my issue. My issue, I'm gonna say it again. Lex,
I came on here and said,
my issue is not with you thinking that. I tell everybody all the time, this nigga know how to get a scientific article. I learned that 15 years ago, Lex. Well, I'm my fault 10 years ago, brother. So that's not my issue with you with this. My issue with you is did you take advantage of people who don't know how to do this and you misconstrued what
I
shit is
just
saying real
explained.
easy like no, you didn't.
No,
Now
see,
all of a sudden you want to have a conversation about yeah, but really the numbers are low. You didn't start off with that, bro. When you tell a person a story like you doing, you're supposed to say yes. Are you aware of the medical malpractice could potentially be this, and the other? We could look it up and figure it out. But they later on found out that the numbers wasn't quite that high, but it's actually an issue in the medical community. I was like, well, damn, that makes sense. But when you put up high medical science to some fucking herbs, I know you already flim-flamming because I
here
already
you
know
go.
better than that,
See,
bro.
now
Because
you're running the personal character camp,
I'm
bro.
not. I
You
didn't.
the low. Hold on, I gave you the low number. Those
No, you
250,000 are the reduced numbers.
No, it's
No, it's
not,
not.
bro.
Those
See?
are already reduced. That's why I just told you in the article it was up to 400,000.
If you read the last paragraph of that article, it says the proper number should be about 108,000.
Yeah, see, playing.
All right.
No,
So,
all right, me,
and then,
yo, because you playing. See how you
listen.
playing? You
Didn't I
said
just
400,000.
explain?
That's a big ass jump, Lex.
All right. So
what you mean?
Didn't I explain that you can't become experts on this in 5 minutes? And I told you that the numbers have some have argued for more, some have argued for less. But I told you, hold up, what did I say? I said it is not less than 100,000. Didn't I say that?
Okay, which
All
drops
right.
the shit on the
So
CDC
stop
list.
trying to lie and
Oh
mischaracterize
man,
me
let's
in
stop
order.
saying we lying. I'm not doing nothing, Lex. We only got here because we got you trapped, and you have no choice but to say what
Where
you're
am I
saying now.
trapped? The
You
point is,
have
let's go with the 108,000.
Wait, let's go with that. Let's
See,
go with
let's
that.
go with
Let's
the
do that.
100, which is
Let's do
not
that.
even. Those are not even true numbers either. It's more than that. But I'll go.
Oh man, make it up. Make your mind up, Lex.
Yo, like, all right, we go with the 108,000 from this article.
That puts you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That put you with diabetes. Go ahead.
All
now
right.
What? There's still too many people dying, but go ahead, Lex.
All right, exactly. So
I admit that. What you want me to
go.
say? What else would I say, Lex? But that.
All right. So you just learned something from Lex.
No, I didn't learn shit from Lex.
Brother.
Lex, hold on. Let's get it straight now. Ho. I learned something from reading that John Hopkins goddamn article because you misconstrued the shit. I learned something from looking at this right here, the JAMA article, right? right here, the
All right,
JAMA.
but
That's the hold on. Association of Adverse Effects of Medical Treatment with Mortality in the United States, nigga. This is what I'm learning. I'm not learning from you. What I already know you would do is misconstrue this shit. What the audience has learned from us is that you should have started off with all of this. The only reason you here right now because we got you cornered and you have no choice but to do it. So let's go with the 100-something thousand numbers, bro. Where you should have started with it because this is what this is saying. But go ahead. The results.
Okay, brother.
Here you go. The results.
You didn't. How could you say you didn't learn nothing when you wasn't even aware of this data and your audience?
Man, you didn't teach me. Nah, hey, bro. Hold on,
bro. You got an ego, man.
Hold on, bro.
Like,
okay. So let me
it's
show you
all
something,
good.
nigga.
Like,
Hold
look at
on.
this,
No, it's not all good. Let me show you something, bro. Let me show you why
So-
I'm me and you. See, this is the difference between me and you.
Okay.
Right? I was unfamiliar with the wild shit he was saying, the way he was saying it, because I read this. It's called Trick or Treatment.
Mm-hmm.
And the book absolutely talks about medical malpractice, the whole 9 yards. I've been
So
talking
why
about this book for 4 or 5 years. So I'm just trying to figure out what's see, this is my whole call on you, bro. I held this back. See, I already know how people play these games, how the supplement industry and just the pseudos on that. They try to play that game with that. So you was coming with a fighting style I already read about, bro. You tripping right now.
But
see, I know about the herbs and all that. I know how hard it is for doctors and all that to even, like diagnosing stuff ain't easy, bro. See, I'm reading this right here. It's called, ladies and gentlemen, here's a book for you. It's called Trick or Treatment. All your favorite things that you think actually work. If you read this book, right, you would say, oh man, all the herb things, these herbs and stuff was investigated, and they took it all through the scientific method and figured out what worked and what wasn't. And that's why the book is called Trick or Treatment, Mr. Lex. So you think what you did was you taught everybody else how you misskew data and information. That's all we really learned here. You did exactly what I said you was going to do, Lex. So you knew all of this and didn't give us all that at first. See, that's not fair, dog.
No, I think it's not fair that you say hurry up, talk too long, and then say I didn't give you all that data, and I was supposed to give you all that data in less than 20 seconds when you cut me off.
Lex, you wasn't.
And then to even till now, everything I said is proved true. You were the one that was not aware of this data. You wasn't even aware. And that's what I mean.
I understand medical. I wasn't aware that it was the third leading
doing
killer.
It again. This is
Dude,
the same
I
thing
wasn't
that
aware that it was the third leading killer.
You every point, like when I start talking.
No, because listen, bro, I was not aware, which we figured out it wasn't even that it was the third leading killer.
All right, you were totally all right. So you wasn't aware. You said I was saying something wild. You wasn't aware.
Ended up being
of the
wild.
data. Hold on, brother. You wasn't aware of the data. And then when I started talking about the data, you said, hold up, you cut me off, somebody else is coming in. And then you're saying,
this is crazy,
hold up, brother. Then you're saying, I know y'all can't take it.
What'd you say?
Then you're saying that I didn't give you
can we move on?
I didn't give you all the data, and now y'all about to start collapsing because you've been exposed.
Now we've been exposed.
I'm at peace. I'm at peace
What's up, Juju? Hey,
Nigga, no, you not. Burst some sage.
This nigga, man.
Juju, you can't trigger me. Peace to you. Y'all have a good night.
I ain't trying to trigger you, nigga. I
Have a
love
good night,
you.
bro.
Still as a black man.
Got him out of here.
Your ass
So
disturbed.
yeah, we're gonna start another show, right?
You weird,
And
bro.
I think the actual point was made. Only thing Lex had to do was to give us the conversation. The conversation was very simple. Are you aware that medical malpractice, right? They don't even call it that way. It's something else to call it. Medical injury.
Medical errors.
Medical errors, right? He didn't even say that. He played it. See, it's a difference between malpractice.
Right.
That means somebody that's enough. I ain't even bring that up yet. I was just holding it. I was just holding it. Right?
You a bunch of idiots. We boo-boo the fool around here.
Nah,
Stop
and that's
playing,
exactly
bro.
Hey, Juju, that's exactly what I was about to say, bro. Listen, and I know we don't like the word, but he's an agent of chaos, bro. He came on here. Listen, he came on here literally to distract.
He was trying to discredit me.
We had a
what
great
it was.
show. His
With
job,
the podcast apology,
tasked by the pseudos of America, was to come in here and change the whole thing.
Listen, came on here capping
We
for
should
Dulcinea.
delete his whole part
No,
from the
listen.
show, bro.
Don't be fooled. Let me put it out there. We know about you, y'all. We know about
Yeah,
PTD,
bro.
PTTDS, power to the dark side. We see you. I know
Yeah.
all y'all know what y'all doing. You capping for Dulce, but it ain't gonna
Yep.
work. So y'all like to play good cop, bad cop. That shit ain't gonna work, nigga. All I was trying to do, Lex, Nimrod, stick to that Sumerian BS and your
Yeah,
Hebrew, African, whatever. That's what you need to stick to, bro. For
He's just
real.
a distract.
All
He's
I
just a
was trying to
distraction.
do is
Hey,
start
can
a
I say-
new show so you can really get it popping off. Like I was trying to help you, but you got so much. You love me so much. You're so infatuated with
Yeah,
me.
that's facts
You
right
can't
there.
even get past your shit, bro. You need to chill out. Where that Jabari decorum? I need to know where that Jabari decorum. Where that decorum you had when you was talking with Garfield and all them, nigga. Like whatever you did that day, go burn some sage. Go cleanse yourself. Go pray. I need you to bring that back, okay? When we start this new show, if we start it.
Hey, the
I
first,
ain't
hey, the
playing
first,
with y'all no more.
hey,
I'm sick of y'all.
What'd
hey,
you
the
say,
first
Gullah?
statement, hey,
Had
the first,
Juju in full effect.
hey, the first statement he made was pseudo. He said that we don't believe in no conspiracy. It is conspiracies. It
It
ain't no
is conspiracy. Yep.
ain't no wild conspiracies, but shit,
Yep.
people get locked up for conspiracy every day, like crimes and all that. Like shoot, Sadie, what he did, that's a conspiracy. Y'all doing this pseudo trickery and con order shit. That's some conspiracy shit.
But you know what, as soon as you say Sabi though, it's worse than saying Black Egypt, bro.
Oh yeah,
Sabi
man.
got so many like just
Nigga.
believers, bro. Like as soon as you say Sabi, it's like people drop everything, log on to YouTube, and just start Johnny Cochran, bro.
Listen, let me tell you something about
bro.
Sabi. I made one little statement on this post on Instagram. It literally blew me up. my comment got damn near 300 comments under it. Mine, okay? And that was almost going on a month, and they still coming for me about Sabi. My comment was simply, it was the Nipsey Hussle finna do Sabi, right? My comment was simply, I love me some Nipsey, but Sabi ain't curing nothing. Yo, blew up. So yeah, that's a dangerous thing. Sabi is like, it's almost like it's a curse now. You feel me? It's the curse that we don't even know it's the curse, and it's embedded fully. And it ain't just our community now. It's like everybody. Oh, you're talking bad about Sabi, bro. Like literally, I was like Jesus, and they was trying to hang me on the cross. But I was fighting. I ain't still fighting. But yeah, that's the problem, and we're not gonna have it. I already made my rant. I already told y'all what it was, right? So I don't know why y'all gonna come on this panel and try to be stupid, try to insult our intelligence. Like, don't even do it. And nigga, when you come back, source up. I said it. That's all. I'm gonna stop screaming.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, hold on, Google Scholar. Oh, go ahead, Lisa, but Google Scholar.
How dare he come mess up my panel debut?
Exactly.
Oh man, we should.
Hey, and you did an amazing job.
Funny,
Miss
bro.
Lisa. You did
My
hey,
fault.
hold on. You did an
My
amazing
fault.
job, Miss Lisa. Amazing job.
I'm sorry, y'all. I only came on because I saw Lex on here, and I know from experience that wherever Lex goes, it's misinformation. So that's
Chaos
what.
and no, it ain't misinformation no more, bro. It's disinformation.
Yeah,
He ain't
you're right.
stupid. He's not stupid, bro. He doing this on purpose. That's the problem. Misinformation is okay. You just ignorant, bro, or you trying to learn and you saying something wild. But when you know it, you pulling up sources and you completely saying the complete other thing, that's disinformation. You lying, you pseudo, and you got to be dealt with.
Yeah.
And Unc, you let your friends pull you off topic.
Off the what?
Off topic. We were doing
man.
good, and he came
Unc
on.
just be playing tennis, bro, just to have a little fun.
Yeah, I wanted to throw a little spice in it. Yo, we got just slight spice. Sometimes you can't let it go long. But I thought we got the message across, man.
That's my debut. Oh, what would I tell my fans?
Hey, you handled yourself well with Sister Freedom, though. I thought
You
that
say,
was
well, I
on
tell
point.
my fans, yo, that shit was funny as hell, yo. Now, that's funny, yo.
Oh, thank you,
That's
Brad.
hilarious, yo. That is hilarious, yo. What is that noise? Did everybody think? What is that? Mine? You know, I never got that paper neither from y'all, man. Y'all got hey, Brash, you gotta learn how to use the back chat right
Hey,
here,
I
yo.
said it to Juju, but you pulled up the paper though. The
That was the paper.
2019. Yeah, you pulled it up. I mean, I
Yeah,
gotta learn the
that wasn't
back
a paper.
chat though.
It's
I
in
don't
the
know how to do all that.
Discord. Go just go get it, Bobby. It's in the
Yeah, but I gotta
Discord.
go through all that to get there.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know
want
I
to do
gotta
that. I
go
want to
through
learn
it
how to do it.
too.
I want to learn how to do the back chat thing though. But I ain't want to screw you up. That
Copy
juice
and
was just a
paste.
source to the world.
You just copy and
Yeah,
paste.
that wasn't my source. I don't really like running with other people's sources neither though.
Right before you vet them.
Yeah,
Understood.
because I be done put that up and then you done blame me for roster.
Yeah, but
Hey, good
Google,
source though, roster.
but Google Scholar is pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? That's
Sometimes, bro.
that's our homie. Google, you cool with me
Nah,
always,
I
okay?
like Google Scholar, bro. You know why I like it?
Listen.
Because you got the calm, bro.
Well, let
I
me
can
tell
almost
you,
deal with a pseudo if you got the calm. But
nah,
if you just
Google is
yelling and
cool.
screaming
I got
and
the
you
kick
loud
dog
and
policy.
wrong,
That's funny.
And he
yeah.
advocate for the women. You
It's
know,
cool
when
to
there
be
was a
wrong,
certain
but don't be
instance,
loud and wrong.
when there was a certain instance going on in the community, and I was coming for all the Jamaicans because they was on some weirdo vibes. Google Scholar was the one that stood strong and had respect for the situation. So I thank you for that, Google Scholar.
I remember that.
That is funny.
Thank
That was
you.
wild. That was
It was
wild.
wild, right?
Yeah.
Crazy,
Hey,
bro.
Juju, you know what's funny? Every time we bring up Dr.
Give me that,
Sebi,
Miss
right?
Tiff.
All these people in the chat, you just start hearing all these people. Sabi almost got me. Sabi almost got me.
Yeah, it's a lot. It ain't just one or two, like it's a lot. And then it's to say, well, come on, where's that blind study? Like where's something? Like where's some, empirical
You're not a
evidence,
doctor,
some
bro.
real sufficient data, something, bro. Because you know what, if herbs and this and that was really doing the thing, we wouldn't be like synthesizing the herbs to like make them, more medically sound, more effective, right? We wouldn't have to do that, but we do. If that was the case, like Onemisers wouldn't have to had start inoculation. So it's just like, are people thinking like, come on, stop insulting our intelligence? That's what you're gonna do, right? You could be stupid, you could be willfully ignorant, but what you're not going to do is insult our intelligence, period.
I was just gonna say, Bobby, yes, you are hearing everybody's Discord notifications. When we're,
is that what that is?
When we're not on mute, you're gonna hear it. It's kind of
I-
weird, right? You're like, is that mine? It's all of this. You hearing
Oh,
Y'all going?
Whoops.
That's why I was trying to get out of that.
yeah, whoops and days. Because I know I'm in the
Over there.
Discord talking trash.
But I do think we had a good show for them. We did accomplish the goal, I think. So it's the most important thing.
Absolutely.
Congratulations on your debut, Miss
I
Lisa.
know. Thank
That
you,
shit
thank
was
you.
Congratulations,
funny,
Miss Lisa. But Bobby, I told you, didn't I tell you? I was right, right? I was
About
right
what?
about dots, right?
About what? About what?
Dots.
Oh, then what? What did you say about Dots?
I said she loves you very much. She thinks you're the best. Remember?
Hell no. She was like, I'm have temper
Oh
tantrum.
boy, here we go.
No damn temper tantrum around this mother. I'm reading the word. They clearly say something. Everybody acting looking crazy at me. And that ain't no damn temper tantrum.
That
I'm
was
just slap
funny.
ass mad as hell.
Oh
Well,
my
maybe she wants
God.
some back chat.
Huh?
Maybe she wants some back chat.
Yes.
Miss Lisa, stop.
Time out.
Why you say
Let me go
some
sit
back
down in the
chat
corner.
like that?
Time out.
You said some
Nothing.
back
Moving right
chat.
along.
The back
I
chat.
mean, just one-on-one talking to her.
Y'all didn't
Not
see
on
me
this
hold my.
channel.
Miss Lisa.
Just
Y'all didn't
one-on-one
see.
talking.
Y'all didn't see what I said at the beginning of the show
Right. Yeah, they
about how many women I actually messed with.
Yeah,
Did y'all
you don't
really?
don't imply that. Don't do that.
Nah, I don't
I
know
don't
nothing
think
about
she
your
meant that.
personal life.
I think she meant one-on-one conversation. I don't think
Yeah,
she meant
I
that.
don't mean one-on-one. I mean,
Yeah, she was talking about conversation.
Oh boy.
It just came out crazy.
I don't
It
step
just,
in it.
my bad. I didn't mean it
Hey, done
that way.
It's all good, Miss Lisa.
So can we go over these two terms though before we get out of here?
What terms?
Medical malpractice.
Yeah, let's go over them. Define our terms. Let's go.
Let's see. And then, so let's start off with medical malpractice, man. Do I gotta send it to you, Juju? I'm all read out. I'm
Yeah.
putting it back there. Hold on here.
Or just post it here and I'll blow up the screen. Or you blow it up and I'll blow it up. We blow it up.
Oh yeah, I think you can see it. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's see what the hell we talking here.
I
What
knew
we
that
saying?
was gonna happen.
What?
What part?
That's why, like on these platforms, you know, and this is your debut, Miss Lisa, but you literally everything you say, always assume that somebody is going to take it out of context.
Yeah.
Right? Take it out of context and then create some kind of hoopla over it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that, and I'm gonna say, Bobby, check the Discord.
What's in the Discord?
That's how fast they work on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
With the
Dang.
be very careful what you say.
Make it a little smaller.
I was just
I'm not saying what I'm not gonna say it. That's why I said go, Bobby, go check it.
Oh man.
Whoa.
Everybody check in the Discord.
Who is that?
Say that I'm surprised.
Who's not?
Don't worry about it. Don't mention the name. You don't give no
I just
light
knew it was
to
gonna
that.
happen. I knew it was
Oh man. Oh
Bitch made
man.
nigga. He know what it
fast,
is.
though.
Now
He
you
worked
bitch
fast.
made nigga. You can hear me say it. You
Oh
bitch
my
made nigga.
God.
You definitely heard that. Yeah, yo, keep that commercial going though, bitch made nigga. Now. And your mother, nigga. Now. Yeah, let's really get it popping for some more
Ooh,
views.
let me read this definition. Let me
Your
read this
mother.
definition.
Now.
Medical we could go live on another show, Bobby. Medical malpractice is a legal cause of action that occurs when a medical or healthcare professional, through a negligent act or omission, deviates from standards in the profession, thereby causing injury or death to a patient. That's human error. The negligence might arise from errors in diagnosis, treatment, aftercare, or health management, not modern medical science.
So that ain't even one, but is this neglect or act or omission that deviates from standards and so they got certain standards, and if you deviate from that and somebody it causes death, yo, you're in trouble. The negligence might arise from errors in diagnosis, treatment, aftercare. So if you're giving some shit that ain't where it's supposed to be at, yo, it's gonna end up being medical malpractice. And let's deal with this. This is what we was talking about. All right, right here. All right, here's the one right here.
Medical error.
Medical errors, right? Okay, definition. What's this? Medical errors. Go ahead.
A medical error is a preventable adverse effect of care, whether or not it is evident or harmful to the patient. This might include an inaccurate or incomplete diagnosis or treatment of a disease, injury, syndrome, behavior, infection, or other ailment. Continue to go. The word error in medicine is used as a label for nearly all of the clinical incidents that harm patients. Medical errors are often described as human preventable errors in healthcare. Whether the label is a medical error or human error, one definition used in medicine says that it occurs within a healthcare provider. It occurs when a healthcare provider chooses an inappropriate method of care, improperly executes an appropriate method of care, or reads the wrong CT scan. It has been said that the definition should be the subject of more debate. For instance, study of hand hygiene compliance of physicians in an ICU show that compliance varied from 19% to 85%. The deaths that result from infection caught as a result of treatment providers improperly executing an appropriate method of care by not complying with known safety standards for hand hygiene are difficult to regard as innocent accidents or mistakes. There are many types of medical error, from minor to major, and causality is often poorly determined.
So there you go. All right. So to run out here and just start throwing numbers out there, halfway putting stuff together, halfway this, that's the issue. That's what the pseudo do. And a good pseudo will take real data and misrepresent it. Right? Lex is definitely one of the best pseudos we got. Right? That's why I let him do it. If he was honest in his approach, he would say, yeah, there's medical error, such and such, and the numbers have changed and they're not sure, but this is what it is, and they need to do a better job. That's called teaching. What he was doing was flim-flamming. And he only started to talk about the other side of it is when we started to bring information to talk about the other side of it. He didn't do that. He stuck his chest out. Then he gonna say he taught us something. What? How to scam? See how subtle that scam was? See? Man, that's what it is, man. Shoot, we didn't have a good long show here, man. Yeah, man, they making commercials about me again. The bitch made niggas. It's okay. It is what it is, yo. I ain't tripping, yo. Right? That's what it is around here, yo. Right? They can't get with you, yo. So they make money off you. They try to make money off you, yo. That's what it is, yo. So we'll hear about that for a couple of days until it run its course, this news cycle. That's what it is on YouTube. It is what it is, man. Motherfuckers ain't got nothing else better to do. They can't bring this level of information to conversation, right? So yeah, it is what it is, man. Pseudos are always at work, y'all. Right, man. Appreciate y'all coming through, man. We ain't take a cash shake break, did we? Did we get the likes up? We didn't do none of that, did we?
We didn't do none of that.
No, we're gonna do that. We definitely gonna do that. We ain't getting away. Let me see which one we're gonna
like
use.
4 hours, so I'm just...
Yeah, we did 4 hours and no breaking. Why y'all let me do that?
You didn't sound like you wanted to be cut off, bro.
I did. for the lights up and all that and the promoting.
I wasn't gonna cut you off.
Man, yes, I did, man. Put the Cash App in there, man. Let's show that love, man. Y'all can hit that super chat over here too, man. Show some love, man. Get them likes up, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Yeah. But the money. Y'all know what it is, man.
Nothing better motherfucking move but the money. But nothing better motherfucking move. First things
Ain't that
first,
shit, DQ?
Out of hundreds, dummies.
Man, get them likes up, man. What we doing? Where them likes at, Sister Tiff? Oh, we gotta get them up. What we doing? We playing. Hey.
But nothing better motherfucking move.
Man, let's put that cash up in there. Huh? Yeah. It's all good. Yeah. Y'all can still hit the likes, man. Y'all can be casual, man. Y'all in there, man.
I'm a beacon of light every time that I speak in the mic. The electrolyte, Peter light that's giving you light. See what's done in the dark, go come to the light. Hell raising you taking a heavenly flight. See the Glock is clipped up, the blunts is all wood, the insurance paid up, my bitch is fed good. The dice in my hand, I smile as I should, cause I'm about to roll the fucking first things first.
What is that? Y'all gotta meet that.
Never roll the dice, but nothing better motherfucking move but the money.
But the money. Y'all know what it is, man.
But nothing better motherfucking move but the money.
Man, get them likes up, man. Hit that. Y'all know what it is, man. Man, thanks for all that support, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Get them likes up so that Echo River, man, can be going, man. Man, get that Cash App money up, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Hey,
with the dice at the crap table, back able to give advice. I'm back stable, back able to take a knife at a bad angle. Fuck niggas, do rag, get them all strangled in the ring like I'm Kurt Angle. Hurt ankle, lead a boot with the chords tangle. Mike Mangle, they just near mad than a bitch. They all angry, but the bread coming in rolls is all gravy. Tenders on the strip, bringing fries is on daily. Plus the strip is really online, it's on daily. Soon as I get the first line, it's on daily. Po baby, Jasmine Rachel.
Yeah, y'all know what it is, man. Brass always showing love. First things first. But the money. Move. Man, get them likes up, man. Where we at, Sister Tip Juju? How many likes we got?
We at 70.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. Y'all doing y'all thing, man. Get it up. Appreciate that love.
That's doing a thing. Hey.
I think we need about 10
Cash
more
that money.
10 more likes.
Hey.
Nothing but a motherfucking move.
Nothing.
We'll get it.
Better move, but the Cash App money. Man, shout out to Brass,
Don't forget to hit that.
Look, we got to read the super chat.
Dulcinea
Brass
still a
says,
pseudo.
Dulcinea.
He's funny, bro. Yeah, don't forget to hit that comment section though. Also, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, if you ain't reading nothing, they got to go through the super chat feature to read that comment.
There's another one. There's another one.
G Love, I see you, man.
Thank you.
Super sticker, man. Hey, G Love, I appreciate your commenting underneath the videos too. Whether I feel like they negative or positive, man, that's contributing, man. I appreciate that, bro. Regardless, yeah, y'all got a freedom of speech down there, man. After the videos go, man, I appreciate that, yo. All day, every day, man. Appreciate everything, man. That's some love right there from them, man. Appreciate the Cash Apps, man. Let me see what I can read the Cash Apps we got here, man.
Thank you,
Mr.
G
Harris,
Love.
man. Mr. Harris, man, I definitely appreciate that, man. To talk about Fantane, he did his thing, man. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that support, man. We always need that, man. Yo, you know we got that show tomorrow, man. It's a great show, man. We got some great content coming, man. Based off the brothers and sisters working, Pseudo Killer Army and the Pseudo Killers, man, actually working to give us diverse content, man. Juju stepping it all the way up, man. Man, Malcolm. Wait for Malcolm's supposed to be doing something too, man.
Yeah, he busy though. He coming though.
Yeah.
Can I
Marcus,
talk about the show tomorrow real quick?
You cut me off to say that.
I'm
Knowing
sorry.
damn well you're gonna get your shot at the big league.
That's
Go
fine.
ahead, Juju. Go
That's
ahead.
all right.
What is
That's
it?
all right. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, please join us at Pseudo Killers tomorrow night, 6:45 sharp. We're gonna be doing our third installment on our discussion on the brain. This show is gonna be networks, airports, and metaphors describing the intricacies of the brain, and it's gonna be pretty awesome. So make sure you join us, and yeah, we finna get to it. Thank you.
Hey man, y'all Pseudo Killers, man. Appreciate y'all out there, man. Make sure y'all catch up with the meetings we be having. Go ahead, Sister Tiff.
I was gonna say, can we get like 10 minutes with you in the Discord after this? Just 10 minutes. The reason why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's all good.
All right.
All right. Hey.
Thank y'all.
Hey man, look. It's that time, man. We out of here, man. Man, they got that football. How about them Cowboys?
Stop, bro.
Hey, look out for me tonight too. I'm pushing that button tonight. I'm going.
What you talking about tonight, Go?
I'm going on the origins of Niger Congo people going to come migrating into West Africa.
Nice. Okay. West Africa on the plate.
And Monday, I'm gonna have the young brother BR on my channel from Kush Royalty, the young Dinka brother. He do the nice videos. Pretty dope.
That one Gozy had that video right there. You know what I'm talking about?
I think so. Yeah, I talked to the brother today. Like I'm joining his research team. I'm helping him out with his research. So you know what I'm saying.
You talking about the video that had the map of Africa? Is that the one you talking about?
No, that's from nothing. I helped that out too. But Kush Royalty, he's a young brother from Sudan. He's a Dinka brother. He's only like 19 years old, but he does videos on Sudan and you know what I'm saying, Nubia and different subjects, across Africa.
Okay, all right. Don't fuck him up, y'all. Don't with that African American shit, man. Throwing it. Do it.
No, I'm unbiased. He African American. He was born here. Shit, his parents were born in Sudan.
What's his name?
Bayor. The channel's called Kush Royalty.
I'm gonna look him up. Check him. All right, man. Look, it's been a hell of a day here, bro. I'm going to go into the server. If y'all ain't in the server, man, it's what's happening, man. Y'all doing something wrong. Feel me? Man, since it was such a great show, right? Think I'm gonna end up with the Serial Killer ladies, man. How we doing?
Boss lady killers in the house.
All right, Brass, appreciate you, man. Miss Tiff, appreciate you, man. I'm jumping in the server. Make sure y'all support Gullah tonight, man. He gonna take a while to get to it, but he gonna do it. Yeah. Hey, man, I'm your host, Bobby Banger, a.k.a. God Killer, man. Appreciate y'all coming through, man. Make sure y'all like and support, man. We're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers, man. 4,000 subscribers, man. 4,000 on the Community Skeptics, man. 2,000 on the Pseudo Killers, man. Look, man, y'all know what the real content is, man. Appreciate everybody that came through, all the stars.